Still setting up some stuff. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing good? Oh, now that's interesting. My follower count went up, but nobody followed. Curious. Hello. I'm alive. I exist in the universe. And I sure hope you all exist in the universe too, because existing is cool. It's very cool. I would consider existing to be a very poggers thing. I exist. OMG. Gravitas. Hey, thanks for stopping by again. Hello, Alexi. Perfect timing to have lunch? Lunch is good. I had a huge breakfast instead. I just got like 3 sandwiches from McDonald's, and honestly, it might have been poor life choices, but I don't care. And your imagination, it could be you. Welcome to the welcome. How are you today? Hello, Kwepe. How are you today? Are we all having good? I think it's time we... You know what? You know what I'm saying today? I'm putting my foot down. I'm putting my hand down. We're not talking today. No chatting. No having fun. It's game time. Let's fucking go. No talking. It's just my face in the video game. Okay, I'm kidding. But, one sec, you're gonna see black for just a short second. There we go. Did I have food? I had a huge breakfast, Alexi. Heyo, Nitro. Nitroso. How are you doing? So last time on Cereza and the Lost Demon, we got wood. We got the power of wood. And now we have to go find more elemental cores. The power of wood? Yes, the power of wood. No, I haven't yet, Flaming Lizard. Oh, wait, I did. I found it. It's right behind me. This whole time. Oh my gosh. Boom. Wow, I'm stupid. I don't have any patience. I say we just run through fireballs. Because that's fun. I'm pressing the L button. Please toss. Thank you. Okay, so what am I doing up here now? I need to get Cereza up here so we can go through this gate. Eyes. You can copy and paste the eyes emoji, Lizard. If you need to utilize that. Exactly like what Kwepe did, yeah. Alright, it's been a whole couple of hours since I've played this game. So I'm gonna have to think really hard to remember how to play this game again. It seems hard. I'm pressing the control stick and it's moving me in a direction. I see. I think I understand how this game is played. Alright. Oh, this looks like a combat encounter. No, actually, it might have been a combat encounter I did already. I remember I backtracked at the end of last stream to get to a save point. Give you a second. Cheshire, I put my controller down. I didn't say get out of the fucking doll. I just put my controller down. It was funny, earlier today, I looked outside my window, and it's, like, really sunny right now, right? Like, I'm looking... Good morning, Cheddar. How are you doing today? But, like, I looked outside my window today, and, like, at one point today, like, right now, it's super sunny. There's only a few clouds in the sky. It honestly looks like a beautiful day right now. Earlier, it was pure fucking white out there. Just pure, like, almost a snowstorm level. And it was, like, it was coming down hard. And then I look out right now, and it's just the nicest looking day ever. What the fuck, Canada weather? What the fuck? Just chilling, relaxing, being cool. Sounds good to me. Did I hit the switch already? I did. And my throat has been so dry, pretty much the same where you were. Wow, where are you, if you don't mind me asking, Alias? Maybe we're closer than we think. Not to be creepy, but... Hey, Cheddar! Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotives. Operande. Oh, hi there, friend. Oh, I can pull their shield away and throw it at them. Okay, I like that. I like being able to throw enemy shields. Specific you're willing to get. Ah, okay. I'm southeast Canada, which might be very close. Okay, I can't go this way yet. I gotta go the other way around. Oh, we found a Turnanog. I'm actually a really big fan of the Turnanog system. It's really cool. I just love this South America gang. Hell yeah. This game has been really pretty so far. If there's one thing that this game is doing right, it's the art style. NA East gang, rise up. Look, Eastern Standard Time is the only time zone. It's a nice looking game indeed, it really is. Okay, it looks like it's separating my guys for now. And that's okay. I think if there's anything that this game reminds me of the most, imagine knowing the name of your time zone, nerd. Shut up. I don't need this slander. Okay, I see what the gimmick is like here. I see.
This way. What is that thing?
Wait, what is that? Oh my gosh. What is that? Is right. Okay, I think I get the gimmick here. Okay, cool. Except we're getting chased by shadows. We gotta go fast. Oh, those are spikes. Those are also spikes. Go, Cereza. Wait, please tell me this is not spikes. Okay, good. We made it. We made it. We made it. Nay, gang. I was actually really close to getting hit by that. That was actually unsettling. Oh, what I was saying before I got chased by the shadow wall of death. This game very much reminds me of A Brother, A Tale of Two Sons, if you've ever heard of that game. An honest gem of a masterpiece of an indie game that I highly recommend checking out. You don't know if your brain can continue such a movement mechanic. You kind of get used to it. You just gotta remember, one control stick controls one character and the other control stick controls the other. And it's the central gimmick of this game, and it's really cool. And I love games that do this kind of thing. Two-player local games are always underrated. This is technically a single-player game, though. Brain hurting. But you could play it two-player. Like, this game was definitely designed as a single-player experience. I couldn't control two people at once. It's really not that hard, though. Or maybe my brain is just built different. Yeah, you could... No, you don't have to share a controller. With Joy-Cons, one Joy-Con controls Cereza and the other Joy-Con controls Cheshire. It's actually genius how they set that up. Because it's not explicably a two-player game, but it can easily be played as one. You have to be laid together for the power of friendship. Yeah, fair. Maybe because it's better. That's probably it. You're right. That's probably it. Another tier and a nog complete. Ooh, good one, Nitro. What are you gonna do with that thing? What are you gonna... Oh, he's doing the... You're gonna do evil face. Charizard... Yes! You did it. You got what you wanted, I think. I actually don't know what you wanted, though. You know what the most genius thing about these wolf tracks are? They tell me where I'm supposed to go. And the reason why that's so genius is because I can ignore it and go the other way, which makes it very easy for finding secrets. Carryable bed. You now have a bed at all times. Do not abuse this power. Overall, though, very impressed with this game so far. You can only have one. No, it's not that you can only have one. It's that it was on a cooldown. Because Alias used it right there. Why are you respawned? Get out of here. It's a very, very short cooldown. Very short. So you could probably already do it. I want to get a better bot than Stream Elements in there that will actually remember the one that people rolled and only let you re-roll it every once in a while and actually do things with it. That would be really fun. But Stream Elements bot isn't sophisticated enough to do something like that. So I would need a different bot. But if I could get a different bot that could do that and it actually remembers which one you got and maybe you could trade or do stuff with it, now that would be fun. And I would love to do that. I mean, I have a list. I can't add any more to it. That's another reason. So I'll look into that possibility maybe tomorrow when I'm bored. Look into what other stream bots I could add and maybe set something up like that. And it did that recently. It did some weird stuff recently. Yeah. It would be something like that, yeah, Gravitas, except for that instead. No, I don't think I'd want to do that. I don't want to clutter up the stream screen. It would be a chat only thing. Oh, I found a creature. Using items. It's telling me to use items because I'm hoarding them. No, Cheshire, dodge. Cheshire! Get back here. Okay, this is a bad positioning. Okay, I need to... Those shield guys are annoying.
Stop it! Prepare yourselves!
I gotta remember that I can, like, quick dash as well. As Cheshire.
Cheshire!
I also have a parry with Cheshire. Oh, he can only parry on the normal one. Okay, got him. You like start style? It's really cool, yeah. Cheshire, what are you, British? I am Canadian. Do the background of our chat messages. I don't think I could set that up, Alias. That might be way too hard. Also, hey, Exotic, how you doing today? That would be way too hard. It'd be fun, though. I agree with you on that. But you gotta remember, I'm lazy. I just want to chat and play video games. Why are you censoring it, Brio? You got a problem with my proud Canadian heritage? Doing pretty goof. You, that wasn't a typo. You're doing very goof. Got it. Easy as fuck, you think? It just isn't free? You, Canada? Cringe? Wow. At least I'm not dealing with American politics. Well, I still have to deal with American politics, but not as much.
Cheshire, over here!
Okay, so there's a big rock over there that I can't get through. But yeah, I think the biggest thing I wasn't expecting from this game was the exploration. I was fully expecting this game to be just be a linear-ass romp, but it's not. American politics are funny. Not funny in a very depressing way. Toxic fumes. Yeah, it's your biggest export. So true. Cereza, let's go. Hey, I want to hit that bush, please. There we go. So let's see. My ability is, in this form, is the parry. And in this form, it's tongue lash. Okay. Ruin stuff for other countries. Pretty much, yeah. What are these nerds doing? I think it's important to remember that we didn't have to kill these fairies. They attacked us first. You know? So all is fair in love and war, you know? You know what? You guys are so right. What was I thinking playing this game? Okay, I'm running out of magic, so let's switch over to this. The wolf? Yeah, the wolf is good, Alexi. I like the wolf. A nitro, I don't think that counts. Unfortunate. I don't think that counts. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Oh, what is that?
Cereza spotted something that looked like fruit.
Just tie it to her waist.
Looks good. Quick, let's go get it.
The demon. Look at how excited he looks. He wants to eat it. Look at how excited he is. Cheshire, look at him.
What are you doing?
I found an inferno fruit. If he had, yeah, but he doesn't. Look at how happy he is. Look at his face. Oh my gosh.
Sticky.
Look at him. He's like, oh my gosh. I love this lad. Look at how happy he looks. He's so proud of himself.
Cheshire enjoyed his snack as Cereza tried
And he still is
unsuccessfully
happy.
to squeeze the pulp from her hair.
That's the same vibe as yeah, it is hard.
Do
He
you
does.
have any idea how important hair is to a witch? Be careful.
Oh, now he's just shocked.
Oh, all that fur on your head and a fat lot of good it's done you. Oh, the demon's retort was surprisingly
I'm
deft.
starting to get the impression that these two are starting to warm up to each other a little bit. And that is okay with me.
Quiet. I'm working on it. Just you wait.
She's working on it. She's working on it. Inferno fruit, a rare, demonic-looking fruit from Inferno that requires magically rich soil, full of nutrients and devilishly sweet. Unlocks new powerful skills. Devouring infernal fruits allows you to learn powerful new skills. The locations of some infernal fruits are marked on your map. More can be revealed by completing Tir na Nog. Items Cereza could use to learn new skills are also hidden in the forest. Make sure to check your map to find them all. Sweet. So we gotta go find them all. But I'm of the honest opinion that I don't think there is too much that I could explore here until I get new abilities. But once I get new abilities, this game's probably going to open up quite a lot. Anyway, more lore. This forest has a lot more infernal plants than I expected. Is Avalon close to Inferno or something? Most of them are all droopy at first, but just to sprinkle a little magic and they shoot up in no time. Doing so has opened up different paths in the forest, so I'm trying it out wherever I can. I search on which plants are infernal, so I kind of just try some magic on whatever suspicious-looking plants I come across. Rising mix of 4, infernal fruit. Sweet scent alone hit me like a ton of bricks. I was hungry, so I tried taking a bite, but it was way too sweet for a human tongue. Practically inedible. Still, it did really energize me, so it must have some pretty strong magical properties. If only it wasn't so bloody sugary. Probably have taken some with me. So basically, demons like it sweet. Adult problems. So true. Okay, checking the map. There's an infernal fruit down there, it looks like. I think it's probably not a good idea to go secret hunting until I actually have the abilities to go secret hunting. Because if I go secret hunting now and I just get blocked by like a wall that I can't get through, that would be kind of lame. Which has already happened to me a couple of times. But at the same time, I should at least try to go off the beaten path whenever possible. But backtracking, I think I should avoid doing until I have more abilities. Welcome to the Lurk crew. I hope you have a fun time watching.
This new power. Maybe we can use it to go to places we couldn't before.
Speaking of, I think we're back to a place where we were before. We are. Okay. Here you go. For your viewing pleasure. So there's only one skill. There's only one skill that requires an infernal fruit right now, and it's this one right here. Unleash a charge strike after Cereza has bound an enemy to perform a powerful combo attack. Sounds strong to me.
Have some.
You're watching. You rank the noise at Pizza Tower. Please save you. Malchus, I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in your capabilities to P-rank Pizza Tower. We're watching somewhat less respectfully. Hold and release ZR to use a charge strike after Cereza has bound an enemy, and Cheshire will perform a powerful combo attack. Ooh, flashy. I like what I'm seeing. Let's give it another try. Boom. No, Nitro. I will not have you going to someone else's stream. I'm the only streamer here. Looks like it might have some AoE as well. Yeah, it looks powerful. Which is good. Yes, I'm done practicing now. You have John Gutter, Peppermint, and Wasteyard P ranked. I'm going to try P ranking some stuff off stream, maybe tomorrow. I've got the Pizza Tower bug. Holy shit! I just looked outside my window again and it's snowing again. It was like sunny, like not even an hour ago. It was like not a cloud in the sky, sunny. And now it's just white. What? This is the second time today. This is the second time today. Give me your fucking snow. No, trust me, you don't want it. Oh! Oh! Oh, look at that! I can make tornado! Like... So, press ZR at the end of a bind combo, which is this skill here, and you can make a tornado. Canada land isn't real? I swear it is real. I live here. This looks like a very cool ability. But I need to find another Infernal Fruit to unlock it. I'm gonna learn this here. Because it seems very universally practical. Hurrah! I want to make sure I have enough for this when I find Cereza's item. Successfully Stormbind someone to recover some magic. I think the best thing that I could learn here is probably this.
Does this work?
Congratulations, Cereza. You danced. True queen energy. Alright, let's move on. Oh, you're actually gonna... Oh, wow. I move a lot faster like this. Like normal movement speed. Now now I'm fucking zooming. That was worth it. Now we're fucking zooming. Let's go. This is gonna make exploration so much faster. Good day, Nilly. How are you doing? I hope that there's a fast travel in this game. It doesn't exist, Nitro. I'm sorry. I wish it did. I wish it did. We're chasing this gesture around the entire forest. Rude.
What is it with that jester? He's such a bother.
It's oh fuck. I was about to say it's a good thing I got the ability to run fast, only for me to get eaten anyway. Holy. Oh, what's this? Your PC blue screened? Rip you. Oh, it's a ladder. It's a ladder made out of plants. That's normal. Oh, this is a shortcut back down to another area. I might be able to grab an Inferno fruit over here now. Oh, I gotta go the other way. Give snow, no snow. Trust me. I've made this this comparison before, but snow is very much like that. It's one of those things where it's like it's nice and pretty to appreciate from afar, but the second you got to deal with it, it sucks ass. All right, bitch asses. Ooh! The different elementals have abilities seem to have different ways of utilizing that.
Let's go!
Can't you reach that chest up there? I'm gonna look. And like there's like no one driving in it. I just don't like walking in it. I just don't like the cold in general. I'm just not a fan of cold weather, which is funny considering I live in Canada. I just don't like cold. The combat has started to get a lot more fun now that more options are starting to open up to me, and I just feel like there's going to be even more options as you go that just make the combat flashier and cooler. Unsurprising? True, true. You got me there, Zabrio. Where when you're hot, there's only so much you can take out before it becomes illegal to do so in public. True, but trust me, the problem is that cold is just no matter how many layers I put on, it's just uncomfortable. It's like ugh. You know? Also, how you doing today, Satoya?
Cool.
Cool. He's turning on the AC, killing me instantly. Should I actually stick around today? Hell yeah. We're playing more Bayonetters. I don't think I'm going to beat this game today, to be honest. I think in terms of game length, I think it's the finale for this game is probably either going to be Tuesday or Thursday next week. We just killed that guy in one hit. I don't remember being able to come down this way the last time I was in this area. Oh, wait. I think I'm just straight up in a new area. Seems more substantial than you thought it would be. It's very good so far. Okay, I'm getting the impression that I need water to go through here. A quick throwaway side game that was like a few hours long as like a bonus thing. Yeah, so far this game has been pretty substantial. Out of my way, nerds. Okay, there must be some sort of secrets that I could find back in this area. Because so far the only thing I found is a path blocked by water. Is there a way to get Cheshire on the other side of that wall? That's the question. Maybe down here? No. Okay, this faster movement ability was probably the best thing I just bought. This thing is gonna make this exploration in this game just so much easier. Right, let me check the map. Is there another way to... Oh, wait. Well, the game says there is something down here, so maybe. Oh, wait. No, it's just there's a path blocked by the earth element here. Nerds!
Prepare yourself!
Boop. The combat is definitely not as deep as an actual Bayonetta game, but I am enjoying it. It definitely has that spark to it that makes it fun. They're getting wrecked. They really are. Whoa, I see something up there. What is that? I want that. I think that's the upgrade thing for Bayonetta, but how do I get up there? How does one obtain that? Any grass things that I could like eat? Or do I have to come back later? I probably have to come back later, don't I? Well, that's just sad. In which case, I think I might just have to... Wait, what are these? They look like they could do something with these. Or not? No, I don't think you could do anything with it. They just make a funny noise.
Come here!
I love the funny noise. Wait, maybe this thing could do something. Wait. Can this thing go up higher? Aw, rip. Are you checking what Advance Wars? It comes out in April. It's the Rio. Speaking of April, Xbox just announced that Ghostwire Tokyo is coming to Game Pass. I might play that on stream. Would anybody be against that? Ghostwire Tokyo is very much a game I've had my eye on, but decided against buying because it looked not good enough to justify full price because it had that kind of generic open world kind of bullshit. But apparently they're giving it a massive free update to make the combat deeper. And that sounds very cool. Probably taking some of the feedback they got to heart and they're making it better. So if they do that, then yeah, sign me up. Be a stream during the time was a bit of a gaming show. Yeah, exactly. I think it would be a good game to stream. And I don't have to pay for it. That's the big thing. Also, another game that comes out next week, if I need something to fill in some time, Have a Nice Death comes out of early access. I don't know, that game looks kind of generic roguelite, indie roguelite to me, but I mean, a generic indie roguelite is still a fucking hell of a time. So, maybe? I'm not sure. It's the fact that it's coming out of early access that makes it interesting. You know how to do things, might tune in if you have time. Okay, Gilbert, thanks for stopping by to say that. Hope you have a great day today. Have a Nice Death is next week. Yep, March 22nd. It's been in early access for quite a while. So the full game is probably pretty good. Alright, I don't think I can get... there's any collectibles that I could realistically get back there right now. Unless... what's up here? Enemies are up here. You completely lost track of time. I know that feel.
You're getting punished! Prepare yourselves!
I think my only complaint with this combat system... no, I haven't. They're just a little annoying to set up. Maybe sometime in the future I'd be willing to maybe do something like that. But right now, not really. Where am I even going right now? Am I going backwards or am I going... I'm going backwards, aren't I? Like, I can't remember if I've been down this road or not. I think I have. Yeah, I've seen collectibles that I've gotten already. Yeah, I've been down here. I know where I am now. I'm just going backwards. I'm loving the movement. Visibility for the movement, where Cheshire kind of drags me, is quite great. He's really zooming now. Alright, let's just keep moving forward for now. I couldn't find any other secrets. Oop, almost got eaten again. Have you ever streamed the Jackbox games? No. I got eaten. But I'm not against the idea of playing those on stream. Damn it! I'm so bad. I just want to rush through these, and I just take damage instead. Eating is bad. You should do it less. Bro, I'm trying. Okay, I'm going to check down here again, because I think there's something that I missed. Like, there must be a way to get up here, right? Cheshire. What's up there? What's over there? Nothing. Literally nothing. Got it. Alright, get back. Zabrio, why would you say these things? Like, there has to be a way around here. For the reaction. You're making it weird though. Okay, I'm not fighting you, nerds. Goodbye. All right, let's just go back up. Let's just continue going down the main route. There are no secrets to be had here. More Tyrannog. I think by the sheer fact that I have higher movement speed is going to make the rest of this game go by a little bit faster. Because we're really zooming now. Out of my way, creepy forest with mushrooms blocking my passage. Truly unbased behavior by these mushrooms. That gesture is annoying. Look at him go. What a little prickly bitch. He's commanding a legion against us. Can you beat them up? I want to beat them up. Dispel the illusion. Oh, but first, collect some magic. Oh, I think I did. I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do. Go, Cheshire. And we have created a bridge. Dispelling illusions. Enemies. Inside the distortion, you will need to use your magic to dispel the illusion which shrouds the fairies with Ziel, thus opening them up for attack. How annoying. You bastards! Oh gosh, I got hit. Oh, these guys are annoying. You cannot escape me.
You're getting punished!
And now they're flying. What a joy. Oh, they're dead. Okay. What's up here, though? Wait, what was the point of throwing Cheshire up here? What was the bloody point? Maybe after I clear the Tirnanog, I'll need him up here for a puzzle. And right now, I don't need him up there. Alright. In we go. Okay, so that jester, or whatever their fucking name is probably gonna be inside this Tirnanog. Puncture. All right, this looks like combat. I'm ready to beat up a jester.
Let's get him, Cheshire!
Hey, Asher, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Okay, that attack is AoE. Excellent. You good? You? I'm good. Thank you for stopping by. Boop. Oh, here comes more enemy types. Got it. That's a big boy. Banaka. Let's run. Get Cheshire's magic back. Let's kill the small fry first. And you know, collateral damage is okay too. Okay, no, that enemy's still pretty easy. We got this. Ooh, the big chop. Sonny's Heroes is going to be. Imagine having to move two independent characters perfectly at the same time. Oh yeah, speedruns of this game are going to be pretty cool, I think. Hey, Cheshire, get back here. Yes. A piece of heart. I really am a fan of the Tirnanogs right now. They're probably my favorite part of the game so far. They seem to have the best puzzles and combat encounters so far. And this closing little rainbow sequence is always pretty. Tiernanog complete. Bites the dust. I just have to think of bites the dust when you see it. I don't know what that is. Am I stupid? Do I have brain damage?
What's this?
Capture all humans who enter the forest. JoJo reference? Ah.
Cheshire, over here!
Okay, I think I see why I would want Cheshire up here now. I did just need to wait until after the Tiernanog was complete to get the stuff, to get the goods. We gotta peel open for the goods inside. I am a big fan of the movement speed right now. I found a new area. With lots of earth elemental stuff.
Hello there, miss.
A fairy that's actually talking to us? What a concept. Can we actually communicate and say, I do not want to hurt you. I just want your power that's deep inside? Okay, I guess that means I do want to hurt
Who's
you.
there?
Cereza's heart leapt at the sudden voice.
Good question. Let's just say I'm the one you talk to when you want to know about the goings-on in this forest.
Okay, and why? And can you tell me, for starters, why I should trust
I'm
you?
not a fairy, at least. I
Oh,
know
you're
I'm
not?
one.
Are you? Am I sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Says the creepy voice from the shadows.
I know, right? Cereza's on the same
Try
page as
asking
me.
something if you don't believe me. I'll answer any question you have.
Okay, who are you?
Okay, have you seen any black wolves around the forest lately?
Oh, but you're looking for a white wolf, aren't you?
Oh. Yep, they do know everything.
How did you know?
You were a part of this forest now. That means your business has become my business.
Okay, this person's weird.
Trust
Who the hell
me,
are
the path
they?
you take now, it's the right one.
It's the right one? How do you know it's the right one?
But you won't be able to find those elemental cores as easy as you think.
You know about the elemental cores too? Okay, tell me more.
Alright, well, I guess they know enough.
Fairies use to lure human children into the forest. The crazed ringmaster enslaves poor souls there to perform in his shows until they die.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Can we talk? That's kind of fucked up right there.
Until they
Give me a second. I dropped
die?
something.
My apologies. Was that too scary? But you needn't worry. You and that demon of yours won't croak that easily. You've caused a big ruckus among those fairies since you entered this forest.
We're a big ruckus. We are a big deal. We are a problem. And maybe we wouldn't be a problem if those fairies just left us alone, you know? Was it the elemental cores? You think you missed that? We're trying to find elemental cores to unlock the way forward into the center of the forest. Problem child even amongst the Fae, yeah.
That just proves they're scared of you. And that demon, of course.
Hey, Film. How you doing today?
Well, I'm afraid I must go. I wish you both safe travels.
Wait, that's all we get? What a weird character.
The voice faded away, and silence once again enveloped the forest.
Intriguing.
And she's gone.
Sharon's just like, fuck this shit, I'm sleeping.
Just who was that?
Sharon's just like, fuck this. Okay, so they have a vendetta against the fairies. And that's why they're helping me. Best character in the game right here, by the way. Right here, best character in the game. Oh, there's only one character left we haven't seen yet, apparently. Head to the circus tent. Alright, so we're gonna go walk right into the area of, evil circus tent trying to kill people. Got it. That character book looks stellar. The art in this game is just stellar in general. Gonna mess up the circus? We're gonna fuck up the circus. There will be no circus going on when I'm through with this level. Walking right into the slave camp. You got that. And hello, I'm just there in my corner. How are you doing just there in your corner? Are you having a good time just over there in your corner? I hope that's a nice corner. If it's not a nice corner, I'll make it a nice corner. Ooh, I found something. See, time and time again, new souls from the outside world somehow find their way to Avalon. Barrier cast of the forest makes it so that usually they are innocent children. Curiously, a decent number who came through are young witches of the Umbred clan. Despite their youth, are they able to sense what hides in the shadowy depth of the forest? Or perhaps they simply come in search for power, drawn by the wondrous natural energy flowing through Avalon. Whatever the case that they, despite minor differences in skill, every girl who has entered the forest clearly seems to still be in training. However, it is this naive courage against overwhelming odds that gives each of them their own unique luster. Watching the youthful energy they radiate breathes new life into a heart I had thought long rusted and cold. In my journals, I'd like to share the tales of these girls, lest their memories be forgotten. Time to make your inner clown your outer clown. You know what, Crepe? I'll subscribe to that logic. So a bunch of witches in training end up in this evil forest. Got it. Wonder how that could happen. Maybe if this person claiming to be my teacher didn't happen to live literally right next to it, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Hey, a new sanctuary. When do I get the ability to fast travel between these? Do I ever get the ability to fast travel through these? I really hope we do eventually. Boy, that says there's a power deep inside of it. Well, there might actually be a little power deep inside of it. We don't know. It could also be bait, and that kid is actually the evil one of this game. We don't know. Huh? Can I get up there? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's just keep moving forward then. I know it's really weird to really appreciate a game that's willing to tell me what the wrong way to go is. If I had like a longer extension of this, then I'd be able to grab that. One second, I'm gonna check my status page a bit. Okay, nothing interesting there. Hello there, friends. Oh, you bastard with the cannon.
Prepare yourself!
Flawless victory. If there's a few platinum in this game, I would have just gotten it. New archive. Give me a check. I have a lot, but it seems like the forest still has much to teach me. The other day, I stumbled upon a curious type of plant. A single piece of fruit, not remarkable at first glance. This is no run-of-the-mill berry. The fruit exploded, and I'm not talking about a party cracker-sized bop either. This is a full-blown bang. Had I been but a few steps closer, this journal would have come to an abrupt end. Another peculiarity of this plant is, for better or worse, the ratio that we're able to actually bear these explosive fruits was fairly low. Perhaps this plant is also not introduced to Avalon and struggling to adapt. So large pomegranate. I've decided to call these plants pomegranate for the time being. I realize now that if I were to ever publish these journals, there would likely be a horde of evildoers rushing into the forest to misuse these explosive plants. I suppose I have no choice but to take these writings to the grave then. Hey Yolk, how are you doing today? Fairies, have you guys thought that they were allergic to metal, or is that something not in the Bayonetta lore? Fairies are still pretty new to the Bayonetta lore. I'm not really sure, like, what is or isn't true.
Come here!
So the wolf tracks want me to go through this rock, but I can't go through the rock yet. That must mean I get an ability to get through that rock. Oh, is that a bomb? That is a bomb. Ah! That's much account, so what should you buy? I think that cheer 100 didn't work out properly. There it is. Thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it. So what should you buy? I'm not sure. It's a pomegranate, yeah. What games have you played? Nilly, I think you're biased. Pokemon? Wait, just Pokemon? Yeah, what kind of games do you normally like? There's a lot of great Switch games. We could probably give you some good recommendations if you could tell us what games you're normally interested in. You biased? Never. Sus. Adventure RPGs? Ooh, what is this? Set free. Was that the soul of Found Moon Pearl, a jewel imbued with the power of the moon. Or on 3DS. Distinction are great alternatives. And there they go. Further didn't make it out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because of the power of the moon, the source of every witch's strength, enhances the abilities of any witch who finds it. I'm trying to like think of like Switch games that I've played recently that would fit that. One sec. Pokemon Legends Arceus. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is a really good one if you like adventure RPGs. Shin Megami Tensei 5 is definitely good. Metroid Prime Remastered is a great one too. Kirby and the Forgotten Land, I would recommend that as well. You have Arceus, yeah. Obviously, Smash Bros. Ultimate is good. I'm just taking a look at like stuff that I've played in the past. The World Ends With You, Neo is a very good one, as well as Final Remix, The World Ends With You, both very good games. Celeste, classic. I've got a lot of random ass games. Dragon Quest, very, very good. Dragon Quest is amazing. Dragon Quest 11. Chewie is very good, yeah. How you doing? Hey, White Pac-Man. We're suggesting games to someone in chat right now. I probably should get around to playing this, huh? I've bought it, and I just on Switch, and I just haven't played it. Hollow Knight, if you haven't played it. Okay, that's enough of looking at that. Tales of Vesperia Definitive is also a great RPG on Switch. It is. That game's amazing. You have Hollow Knight? Good. How many games do you have? I'm a gamer, Nilly. What do you... Did you doubt my gamer prowess? We've been over this. I am a gamer. Why is that sus? Care to explain to me why that's sus? Infinite games, infinite power. I think we're heading into the carnival now. Where do you take all the time for that? A free time? I've beaten them all. Or most of them anyway. Like I've beaten that, beaten that, beaten that, beaten that, beat that, beat that, beat that. Beat it, beat it, beat it. I beat all of these. He who funny button. I am a gamer. I play video games. I know it's unusual to see a streamer who actually plays video games, but it's true, we do exist.
Could that be a wisp?
A wisp?
Cereza remembered something Morgana had told her long ago. Children who perish in Avalon become wisps. Their souls cursed to wander the forest forever.
Aw, that's fucked. So many games on your Switch that you've never beaten. Just get to gaming, Satoya.
Hi there, little guy. Are you okay?
No, he's trapped in a forest to all eternity.
Who are you? Are you lost?
Enjoys games outside of streams? I don't believe it. It's so true.
You can talk? I'm Cereza. What's your name?
I'm Colin.
Hello, Column. Are you okay? No, I live in forest.
Colin, you look troubled. Is something the matter?
Yes, I'm dead and trapped in a forest. How the fuck do you think I'm feeling? The game's for fun rather than for work? I know, right?
Friends. The fairies took them away.
Bastard
Colin's
fairies.
lower lip quivered as he spoke. He explained how the fairies would round up wisps and tease them for sport.
Damn, that's fucked. Column. That's how it's pronounced. Deal with it, Nelly. Deal with it, Nelly.
Help them, but I don't stand a chance against those fairies.
You just leave those mean old fairies to me.
Yeah, we were gonna go beat them up anyway, so it works for us.
What? The truth?
And I love how Cheshire is just like, we're what? The fuck are you saying? The fuck are you saying, bitch? I didn't agree to this.
The wisp wasn't the only one surprised by Cereza's bold claim.
Well, we can't just abandon them.
We can't just abandon them. Yes, we can. Assault the defenseless fairies. They're not defenseless, your imagination. Are you the girl? The girl is the type of person to say, are you to a clearly hurt person? Are you okay? Their head just falls off. Are you okay? Like that scene from Scary Movie 3, if you've ever seen that movie.
Girl and demon squared off. Neither budged an inch. Cheshire made it clear he wanted no part in this daring rescue. But Cereza was determined.
Well, I'm going. Even if I have to fight those fairies myself.
Well, rip.
What is this place?
Wait, I have to fight the fairies myself somehow? Does that mean I get abilities that let me actually do damage
Some
as
kind
Cereza?
of fairy playground? Could humans have been here?
Save
I wish
Colb's
I could have
friend
played
alone.
with Mummy at a place like this.
Is it that Cereza isn't being able to fight herself? I hope that she gets abilities to do stuff herself. Because that would make the dual character combat way more interesting. Like, right now, Cereza can only bind enemies. And I would like her to be able to do a little bit more than that. We've gone from bold to foolish. Yep. All right, let's go be bold and stupid. His body's saying, why don't you do it yourself? I am going to do it myself.
Huh?
A gravestone. From foolish to underlined. I think I might have found a secret. I did. Treasure is mine. I am full on that item, though. So, that was a waste. Items are for nerds who are bad at video games, though, to be honest. Always abandon the White Wolf tracks if you have a chance to go a different route. Just hanging by his grave, as, as you do. The only thing in that chest was disappointment. Yeah, just like me. You could have at least put the item back in the chest if you're full. Welcome back to Murder Simulator. Fairyland Tower. Oh my gosh, that Wisp's got an anchor in his head. That's kind of fucked up. Looks like a fish hook. Yeah, it's probably more of a fish hook. Not a disappointment. You know what, White Pac-Man, you're right. I do got this beautiful thing, don't I? A lot of things in this game seem a little fucked up. It's fairies. Fairies in lore are pretty fucked up. Alright, so how is Cereza gonna do this on her own? Wow, they're just summoning coffins to stop me from moving. Got it. Okay. I just have to avoid. That's all I gotta do, right? Just don't engage in the combat. Well, I could dispel the illusion to make them go away, I guess. Yo, can you not? Out of my way, nerd. I have to save the trapped wisp. I still don't know where the wisps are. There is a lot of bombable rocks here. And also a lot of things just... Oh, I'm seeing what I'm going to have to do here later on with Cheshire. I got to use Cheshire's weight to jump on top of that, I bet. Into the Tirnanog we go. Except this time, we are alone. The chest. This is the first time Cereza's done this alone. Can you do it, Cereza? Oh, never mind. Cheshire actually came and followed.
Cheshire. I knew you'd come. You need my magic energy after all. Since you're here, how about lending me a paw?
Oh, she said the thing. You're gonna buy Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Great choice. Kirby's an excellent game.
Cereza was secretly happy to see Cheshire, but he was silently brooding. Something happens to you, and it's my neck, too. The demon was just looking out for himself after all.
Oh, I'm sure this demon was. They're not gonna get attached to each other by the end of this game. No way is that gonna happen. First Kirby game, you're hype. Kirby the Forgotten Land's amazing. You won't be disappointed, I think.
Well, with or without you, I'm still going to help those wisps. You just sit back and watch.
Oh, how's a weakling like you gonna save anyone?
Rip.
The demon chuckled, his mouth twisted in a cruel
Cheshire,
grin.
if only you could see what Bayonetta becomes. If only you could see what Cereza comes in the next 3 games and what kind of shit she does. If only you
Pretending
knew.
not to hear, Cereza pressed
The
ahead.
lore rabbit hole and playing all the old games to figure it out. Nah, I didn't fall down that rabbit hole. Ah, shit. I'm getting yawny all of a sudden. Man, the day only has just begun. Why am I getting tired? Oh, it's the Jester. That bitch. Some fairies have elemental barriers, and their barriers up, most attacks won't work on them. Each type of barrier has its own weakness. A strong blast should be effective against stone barriers. Because that shit's expensive. The only way we will know why we're all afraid of red butterflies. Oh, wait, shit. Cheshire, distract them. Distract them, Cheshire. Cheshire, just, you just need to look pretty. There we go. No, grab the bomb. Why isn't he grabbing the bomb? Oh, because I have to hold the button down. I'm just stupid. Oh, that one's almost dead. Okay, now let's recover my magic. Hey, you better run from this bomb. All right, Mr. Jester. He's fucking angry. And of course, they've all got barriers. Wait, how did that not break the barrier? How did that not break his barrier? I'm pretty angry right now. Oh fuck, get back here, Cheshire. You also gotta do phone? Hell yeah. Oh, I almost threw a bomb at Cereza. That would have been bad. This fucking gesture needs to die. And die he shall. And now we blow this guy up. Oh, wait, never mind. Was he saying it's his birthday? Isn't it your birthday today, Yul? How nice of the Fae to include their only weakness in the arena, yeah.
Come here.
So pixelated? I'm not sure what you're getting at there. Hello there, Wisp. I'm here to help you. We saved him. Okay, we fell through an Avalon, trapped by fairies. Press L to save them when you find them. The Goodle Pixel. The Gouda Cheese Pixel. To help them solve their problems, good things can happen to you. So the wisps are where the side quests come in. Because I can be your imagination. I can be and I choose to be. I reject my reality and substitute my own. Oh, that's not the end of the universe. All that, by the way, is only implied lore, not even in the storyline of the actual games. Crazy stuff. You're spoiling the game for him. Is that bar through the wisp's neck? I have no idea. I thought I was gonna die, you little bugger. I ran out of water, and my throat is so dry today. That was a different civilization. At least we think. Kirby's fucked up, man. Kirby is a weird-ass game. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. As soon as this cutscene is over and I can pause. Oh, those little icons are probably wisps. Lost wisps. Okay, it all makes sense now. Let me get the lore chart. Uh-oh. Okay, so the wisps are like side quests then, it seems like. Works for me. Fuck! I keep fucking something up. One sec. I'm trying to like repair something. And it's not working! Fuck, I'll do this later. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. That's just everything, and then it tries to devour reality. Yep, basically. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm getting water. Okay, I'm back. You think this is the most up-to-date chart? Alright. Am I gonna regret looking at this? Oh my fucking goodness. What in the hell? The fuck is this? Oh my goodness. So the dotted line is speculations. And the solid line is facts. Okay, I'm not looking at this. I'm not looking at that. That is too much. That is way too much. Way too much. The Path of Exile skill tree is easier to look at. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, let's go.
So after all that fuss, you're going to help after all.
Cereza teased the demon, who responded with a cold glare.
You probably shouldn't be teasing the demon.
Strike any pests who come near. Unlike you, I have the strength to protect myself.
Chided the demon.
Is that so?
You see, Cereza will eventually have the strength to protect herself. There's not right now. Alright, let's go exploring. I have stuff to find. And secrets to uncover. Was it actually Bayonetta? So as far as we know, Cereza is Bayonetta. I mean, that's pretty confirmed. I think the only way they could potentially pull that twist off is that if this is a different Cereza or something like that. From like an alternate timeline, which Bayonetta 3 did set precedent for. Yeah, why? Also, why is not Shashir so different in this game than he is in Bayonetta 3? I got a new wisp. I see. Before we do that, though, I get the impression that there's a lot of secrets in here to be found. Like, Cheshire is a lot more goofy in Bayonetta 3 than he is in this one, where he feels extremely serious. So, like, what happened to Cheshire? No, I don't think so, Regarel. I mean, maybe? Alright, bombing time. I sure love blowing things up. Whoops. I held on that for too long. Just you're as bad as her mother. Got it. But I am very interested in where the storyline for this game is gonna go. Simply because of, what happened in Bayonetta 3. Like, I'm wondering if this cape could somehow save Bayonetta 3 storyline. Honestly, I doubt, but we'll see. So what's up here, Cheshire? Ooh, is that a demon?
Cheshire, over here!
No! I didn't want to press the wrong button. I fucked it. Now I gotta do this all again. We gotta prance over. There we go. Okay, it is a demon infernal fruit. Nice. Look at him. He's so excited to eat it.
What are you doing?
I found the infernal fruit. And now Cereza's up here too. How did that happen? Cereza, how did you get up here? Om nom nom. We got some bombing to do. I love blowing stuff up. So what's the infernal fruit good for? Certain skills need it on the skill tree. And I guess pie too. Yeah, that works. But like specific skills need it. Basically, the really powerful skills require it. Is the best way that I could word that. Hit the lever. But I do agree that those infernal fruits probably could make a very nice pie. Excellent point there, good sir. Can I get Cheshire over here? You missed the alternate color Cheshire recently? Elemental power. It's an ability I got. You could swap him to wood Cheshire. Cool beans. Beans are cool. They taste delicious. Especially in tacos. Damn, now I want Taco Bell all of a sudden. Maybe some late night Taco Bell munchies are in order for me tonight. An excuse to get out of the house too. Taco Bell. Hello, Volpsune. You know what I meant. I was talking about food. I found a new sanctuary. But there were secrets back there. I just don't know how to get them. Never ate a taco in my entire life. You should fix that. Tacos are delicious. Although, just realize that there are two different kinds of tacos. Mexican tacos and American tacos. In fact, I don't even know if Mexico really does tacos all that much. Like, I'm pretty sure tacos are... No, okay, it's burritos that I think Mexico doesn't do, right? Like, there's some kind of food that America goes like, oh, it's Mexican food, but it's very much American food. And I think it's burritos. I'm not really sure. I know chimichangas are 100% an American food. Doesn't stop me from loving them. But I know for a fact that that is a very American food. Alright, shell tacos are American. Ah. No wonder I like soft shell tacos more. They're not American. They're the hard shell tacos. Ah. Never even saw them on sale at all, or rip you. Alright, let's get combo mastery now, because that's the only thing that requires a Inferno Demon Flower. But yeah, I like soft shell tacos more, usually. Wood mastery. Perform a special wood elemental attack at the end of a bind combo when using wood Cheshire. Ooh, that's some big AoE. Sugar fruit, the more you eat, the more you poop. Yep. They are magic like that. Okay, what else can we learn for him? Nothing. I don't have any energy left. I should save up for this, though. Now this is the one that needs the energy circle for Cereza. I'm pretty sure I get more skills on this skill tree eventually. When is that going to be? What's behind Plush Punch? We'll find out later. I can now bind 2 enemies at the same time. Look at that shit. That's useful. That is extremely useful. But is the game actually going to throw enemies at me that will require me to use these abilities? I hope so, because so far the game has not been hard, and I kind of want it to start challenging me a little bit.
Let's take a break.
I love your streams. Why? Vtuber. I think we need to have a conversation about my so-called dorky voice. You know you love it. Don't act like that's not one of the biggest appeals. They force the skill lock. They can't assure you have it and help progression if you don't. But I do know that they eventually expand skills later on. Oh, but sorry. It's very dorky. Shush. Better sound dorky than sound French, or at least they say that. Skill trees at any point you need to design the game as if the player had none of the skills at all because you don't know which they choose. Yeah, I agree with you on that. But at the same time, they give you plenty of resources to get those skills. So if the game never intends for me to get them, then... Ugh, oh well. Nestor told me a little bit about this area. It seems to be called Fairyland Tower, and it's a hub for the fairies to send captured wisp-offs to every corner of the forest. There are hordes of fairies on guard and must double as their base of operations. Take a little look, and just like the wisp bed, there were many poor souls inside being tormented. The fairies drain the life energy out of humans, but it looks like it doesn't stop there. After they sapped your corporeal body, your spirit becomes a wisp that they torment to generate even more energy, until you are well and truly spent. She could do something about these horrible deeds, but that's not what I'm here for. I need to stay focused on my mission. The leader of Fairyland Tower is a circus gesture. Demand up something. Knowing the sinister purpose of the contraption sewn about a circus gives the entire place a terribly creepy air. It's the other way around. Maybe the whole circus was designed that way on purpose, to strike fear into human hearts. The show has begun before we even set foot into that dastard circus ring. Vtuber, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Why did you have to join now? Shut the fuck up! Yeah, no, like, Nilly, I guess what I'm trying to say is I hope they up the difficulty to make it so that these skills feel like they're needed, but not so much. But I understand that they won't be required. No, it's okay, Bob. I'm joking. But still, keep it down a bit, you know? But there's treasure chests there, and I need it. I want the treasure chest. How do I get the treasure chest? I think the main thing that I hope this game has later on is a fast travel between sanctuaries. Because as of right now, collecting all the stuff in this game sounds like it'll be very annoying. Having to backtrack so much. Oh, it's a train. Do we get to suplex the train? I hope so. Man, wasn't it great when you could suplex a train in Final Fantasy VI? Oh, that wisp is being tormented. And so is that one. These fairies are assholes. Why are these fairies such dickheads? The fairies were helpful in Bayonetta 3. They were the good guys. But in this game, they're just a bunch of dicks. Okay, maybe it was only the specific fairies that we saw in 3 that were good. Not all of them. That gets I'm several levels of attention that we can suplex the train in 4K. To be fair, Regarel, in Octopath Traveler 2, I fought a train. I wasn't able to suplex it because there was no suplex ability, but we did fight a train. So the spirit lives on.
Hey!
Oh, we have wanted posters. Hell yeah. That's just FF6 pixel art with RTX on. You're not wrong. I'm becoming racist towards fairies. They're a bunch of assholes. Can you blame me? Sadly, no suplex option. Unbelievable. They'd only understand half of what we want. I see now. Hey, can you, grab it? Thank you. Oh, I see what I need to do. Yeet!
I've got to be careful. If they spot me, I'll be in trouble.
If they spot you, you'll be in trouble. Well, I'll just go this way then. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. They can't see me. I'm behind them. It's over. 30% of the forest population, they commit 50% of dead children tormenting. Only 50%? I don't know why I expected that to be higher. Oh, wait, I can go down the slide. I gotta do that. Velp, are you okay? Why are you crying? Don't be sad, be glad.
One of those wisps is being bullied, but I can't help them by myself.
Cereza, why are you such a fraud? You beat trains in games? Like, how is it Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of the only card games I know that allows you to play a train deck? Is that actually a real thing? Does Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually have a train deck? New ultra strong trash bags now with air freshener. Fuck off. Damn it. Why you just turn this into a Glad advertisement? That's a creepy ass looking gate, not gonna lie. Vulp, are you okay? You're just emoting now.
Cool.
And now Cheshire can go attacking people.
Cheshire, there's a wisp in trouble. Let's go help them.
Cheshire doesn't want to help. He wants to maim things.
Let's get him, Cheshire.
I told you to be quiet. Only when saying sus things. You know what I meant.
How about this?
We're getting very strong now. Let's save the wisp.
You're not hurt?
Let's get this. His name is Metalhead. What a Giga Chad name for the wisp. I want to break the pots. And we gotta collect all the secrets. Oh, some enemies found me. I can move these trains back and forth. That doesn't bode well.
How do you like this? Cheshire!
The fact that I can move those train tracks around is telling me that there's a puzzle here to be solved. Well, we fucked them up. Trains, Cereza. Avalon Forest is considered to be an ethereal world dense with nature's greatest secrets. This land has been home to the animated fairies and their monarch, the Fairy King. Surrounded by a magical force which only permits the purest of souls entry, it is ultimately the fairies which give it life. By some twist of fate, I was allowed passage into this enchanting world, and I plan to use this chance to unravel the forest's many mysteries. We illuminate the past to reflect on it, and take record of the past to enlighten others. I pray that my findings will be instrumental to a long-awaited reconciliation between the fairies and humankind. Flying Pegasus Railroad Scamping, double-headed Anger Knuckle, and your personal favorite, number 81 Super Dreadnought Rail Cannon Super Dora. Yu-Gi-Oh's fucking weird, dude. Like, every single time I look up some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, this shit's like, it's just fucked up. In, like, the best way. Oh, fuck. Need to look at the... Because, let me see. We would Fire Emblem Heroes with the amount of text bloat on their cards? Yeah, pretty much. The nations oversee different fairy lords are in constant struggle for power. Excuse me. No. Fault. I don't know how I would feel about that. Personally. It depends on what your motives are. What is your motive for wanting to see that, Popsune? tell me. You can be honest with me. I won't judge. I will judge actually immensely. Come on, come here. We got the train. Okay, I don't know. Then the answer to that question is no. The issue is the absurd power creep. Yeah, I've heard that Yu-Gi-Oh is crazy with his power creep. Okay, I hope that having Cereza on this one is the correct choice. Take a bird that travel around the world to beat other birds, bullet dragons that shoot themselves out of gun dragons, firefighter robots. I like that last one. I've seen some of the cards from it, and I like them. Those are some big experience points that we just got. Ah, alright, fine, Volpsune. Here you go. Are you happy? That's all you're getting. I hope you were paying attention, because that's all you're getting. This is better. Can I, oh, wait. I can examine that. Yeah, it's that one in particular that I've seen, Pearl. That's the exact one that I've seen. And I'm quite a fan. How do I get up there? Pretty sure that's just gonna jump off and not get me up there. And it looks like Cheshire can't grab that. Alright, anything else that I would need this cart for? Don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm safe to jump off this now. All right, now the question is, where to next? There's the train of death. Or is it a train of death? Or is it maybe a train of friendship? I like this area, though. This mechanical, like, circus area. Very cool. Death. So wait, we open the door by having a wisp do a seesaw. Okay. And the top of this was yeah, that sounds about right, Nilly. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I've posted them on Twitter before.
Saving the wisps brought a small joy to Cereza's heart.
Those fairies are just awful. Don't
Oh,
fear
wait, we got
wisps.
more,
I'll save you.
Dispel the barrier so that we can kill. Screw it. Let's just go into the tier Denog. Nah, yeah. Too bad that's never happening, Volp. Because I do not want to wear those. Every release is playable at the same time, with the exception of cards and the ban list. Of course, they actually do a really good job of giving support to older archetypes. For example, a deck that hasn't seen its first cards since 27 has recently become a viable rogue deck due to a new product release. That's pretty cool. That's better than most things. Try an advanced Witch Pulse. As Cereza dances, tilt and hold L while the marker travels across the stretched line. Oh, so they're making Witch Pulse harder. Okay, good. They're expanding the mechanic there. It lost a bit, which is a very good thing. Yeah. Now usually lasts 2 to 3. I think that's my biggest problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! As a card game. They've got some really interesting stuff, but it's like the best way that I've heard somebody describe Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that it's the Marvel versus Capcom of card games. Whereas there's a lot of super duper ultra complicated combos that you have to memorize and learn in order to basically destroy someone without giving them a chance to play the game. Just like Marvel, you learn a whole lot of really complicated setups and combos in order to make sure the opponent isn't allowed to play the game. That is exactly what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is in comparison to fighting games. I like having set blocks and thieves to play with against. I played standard MTG before, and I also played a bit of limited MTG. Limited MTG is fun. I'm gonna play some Kirby now. Have fun with that, Yolk. Oh no, what is this loser gonna do? Geen Kana. He's Geen. He's very Geen today.
Prepare yourselves!
Go, Tornado! Okay, that is sick. That is the first time I've done that, and it's sick. Okay, that's sick. This game's getting a lot sicker with the combos that you can do. I love how Cheshire can just yeet himself across the stage like that when he needs to. Sleep is the best ability because it's cute. You're not wrong, but also not correct either. And yes, I've played a lot. Mario Sunshine is a really, really good game, Bob. I love it. I actually have it. In the current meta, it's not really the case. Most decks right now attempt to play the grind game rather than set up an unbreakable board on turn 1. And as far as complexity goes, it really depends on what archetype you're playing. It usually sets 4 traps that passes the turn. Well, something like, right, we'll go through a combo line involving like 15 different cards before you get into their end board. Yeah, but at the same time, that Labyrinth deck that sets 4 traps and passes also needs to understand the best time to actually flip those traps to stop that combo line involving 15 different cards, you know? So, like, you still got to understand what the other side of the board doing that 15 combo is. Hey, Gigant, how you doing? In order to actually effectively stop it at the right time. Like, if you don't know the combos, you're like, oh, I'll place a trap on this one. And then you just end up stopping something that didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, and they still get their whole combo off. You know? So, like, you still got to understand those bullshit long combos. I'm just not a fan of those bullshit long combos. I prefer the simpler interactions, like in Legends of Runeterra or MTG, where shit can still get mad complicated, don't get me wrong, but it's usually a little bit easier to parse, except for some rare situations. So for card games, you don't want to deal with 100% of the deck's power on turn 1. Yeah. Not watch my opponent play Solitaire? Exactly, Nilly. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is definitely a lot less beginner friendly than most card games out there. How does it operate with how many different archetypes there are by now? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is both deceptively, is like, I don't know. I don't think I'd like Yu-Gi-Oh! Personally. Just the way that, like, everything interacts. I could definitely see why people like it, though. Like, I can understand the appeal of that. It's the same reason why, like... It's the same reason why I like, why people like Marvel vs. Capcom and why I don't like it. I should play Legends of Runeterra again, honestly. That was a good card game. And it's been so long since I've played it. But I'm probably so behind on deck and card collecting on that game now. Ugh. Okay, more lore. The Wisp Weekly is this really tall red structure the fairies call Fairyland Tower. Inside it is packed full of fairies and they're all searching for wisps. So as they torment them for a while, then they make them disappear. None of the wisps ever come back. They say they're using the wisps to collect their energy, or they're feeding them to this really big monster. I've heard lots of different rumors. I'm not sure which are true, but either way, it just means steer clear of there. A lot of fairies don't have very good eyesight, so if you find a good corner to curl up in, you might be able to hide from them. Don't even think about putting up a fight. Wisps can't beat fairies. We have to run. That's how we survive. If they still find some way to catch you, well, just say your prayers, I suppose. Who knows where where that train will take you. There's why people like fighting games or Tetris Days are commonplace. Like, dude, do you want to play a fighting game or lose one interaction and watch your opponent play Dance Dance Revolution with a gamepad? I know! I hate it! Like, I think I'm okay with games that have situational touch of deaths. Like, Guilty Gear Strive, you could lose off of a touch of death. But in order to lose off a touch of death, you usually have to get 1, counter hit, 2, the opponent has to have full resources, and 3, you have to have a full risk gauge. So I'm okay with that because there's a lot of situations that it can relate to an epic comeback, and usually the combos aren't super long either. But, like, Marvel vs. Capcom style, why do people like that? Okay, I can't deny from a spectator standpoint, it's kind of fun. But, like, I would never want to play that shit, like, ever. Feels so much more friendly to new players. Yeah, the moment you found out of fighting games, you're out. I think it depends. That's partially why I'm so interested in checking out Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising. It actually sounds like a fighting game that's right up my alley with its more grounded footsies game. Those games are for, like, two people who are super into fighting games. That simpler stuff isn't as interesting. But Zabrio, that's what I'm getting at. Like, complicated fighting games can be complicated for more than just having super crazy combos that stop the opponent from playing. You can have a complicated fighting game that's all about the footsie game. Like, just look at Street Fighter. Street Fighter doesn't have any touch of deaths. Like, most of the damage you're going to get in a Street Fighter is, like, 50% of someone's health bar, which is still a lot. But you got to usually burn a lot of resources. Street Fighter is complicated for reasons beyond that. Custom bullshit input controls? Yes, I don't like those either, Regarel. I prefer fighting games where the difficulty comes from how you use controls against your opponent, not because you're struggling to do that 1 frame or 2 frame link. I want a fighting game that's easy to control. No combos are hard to do. If you just put in like an hour into training mode, you'll be able to do like everything the game throws at you like day 1. But using those things in the right situation at the right time, that's where the difficulty should come from, in my opinion. But I think it's okay to have technical fighting games still. Like, those games should exist for the people who like them. Okay, and since you were talking about fighting games, have you heard about Your Only Move is Hustle? Yes, I've heard of Yomi Hustle. I don't know if it's for me, but I should maybe give it a try sometime. And Regarel, it's a shaman. Here, I'll show you them. We have a 2D picture of them in the archive. Here, this is the wolf. Here. This is the wolf that we're trying to find. It is, I know, right? But yeah, you're gonna be. I'm just gonna tell you right now. You found Dragon Ball FighterZ isn't pretty cool. It's progressively less damage the longer it goes on. No, I'm not a fan of games with super long combos. That's why I'm a little apprehensive about the League of Legends fighting game, because 2v2 like tag games usually have long combos. So I'm hoping that I still end up liking the League of Legends fighting game. I'm gonna give it a try for sure, but we'll see.
Come here!
Okay, I think there's like a puzzle here or something. Oh, hi, friends. Whoa, we just wrecked them. When did you last play Ruchena? Oh, a fucking long time ago, Pearl. I think I last played it when I played a Lurker deck last time I played it, when Lurkers were new. Pike and Rek'Sai, because I wanted to try out Rek'Sai. That was the last thing that I remember doing in that game. Lurk is even better now. I don't know if I'd want to play Lurk again, all things considered. Become a Kirby Battle Royale streamer? No, thank you. Yeah, that was the last time that I played Legends of Runeterra. Kind of went downhill after Brandle City came out, which yeah, I believe Lurk was before that. I've heard a lot of people say that Bandle City kind of made it go a little downhill. But from what I've seen of the recent patches, they're still doing a good job at buffing some old cards into relevancy, which I like. Kirby is the most powerful Nintendo character ever. Yeah, I don't think that's a hot take. Anyone who understands Kirby lore would agree with you. Also, I have a feeling I gotta do something with this ball. Where do I take ball? Unless I attack it. Oh, I can grab it. What do I do with ball? Oh, I break it. Okay, noted. I thought I had to, like, take that ball somewhere, but nope, you just break it for stuff. Getting multi-faction stuff now. Oh, they are? That's good. Having that only limited to Bandle City was a bad idea. I'm glad that they reconsidered that. All right, off we go. Oh, there's an enemy in here. Let's fight them. I saw the enemy. I fought them on purpose. Is what I tell myself. Let's get rid of this guy's shield. Dive at them, bitch. And the big chomp. The power scale of Kirby Universe is absurd. You have a dude that's commonly enemy race, pick up a spear, and end up going toe-to-toe with reality warping with atrocities. Yeah, exactly. Bandana D's just a Giga Chad. Don't be hating on my pal over there. When does he finally get into Smash? I don't know. It depends on if we're gonna get another Smash Bros. Game. Ultimate is gonna be an extremely hard act to follow. I love that Kirby became a fucking star. Harvey. His name is Harvey, and you will respect him. What are they doing? Yeah, I would be surprised if Sakurai did another Smash. Okay, I need to get rid of that shield before I do anything else. Wait, I didn't get rid of the shield? I thought I did. There we go. Oh, I'm out of magic. No, Cheshire, get back here. Okay, go again. Now that I got some magic back.
You're getting punished!
Okay. The combat is starting to get a little bit harder with more enemies. But we got him! You definitely said for a while at least. I don't think Sakurai is going to work on another Smash. Carby is a game for Carbuncle though. Yeah, but Carby is a funny pun, so... Very the Dark says that I really wasn't feeling the recent metagames. The game overall become a lot more aggro favored, I think. So the new releases really annoyed me. The favorite decks getting no support didn't exactly help. Yeah, but that's Pearl Ball. That's going to happen with every single card game. Like, just in general. That's just the inevitable fate of all card games.
Glad to help.
It only took you 34,506,250 seconds to save me. Bruh. How much time is that? How much time is that many million seconds? Sora load cost a war and licensing that they made off of selling him. I don't know about that. Sora's pretty huge. 9,444 hours? That's not that long. If you think about it. Like, in the grand scheme of things, in terms of the eternity of Wisps, that's not that long. About a year and some days? Yeah, it's only been a year. Play patterns, it really felt like every meta deck fell under either blatantly overcurve aggro, uninteractive berm, elusive spam, or extremely fast combo deck. Pearl? You're basically describing the game when I played it, too. Like, I think that sounds like Ruterra from the very beginning. That just sounds like Ruterra, what Ruterra has always been like. You really think that came cheap? It's not that it came cheap. It's that Super Smash Bros. Brawl sold like hotcakes. And that's why Ruterra is PP. Alright, fine. I still liked the game, okay? Gosh, I still liked the game. Huh. Now that there's trains down here, can I do anything with them? Yes, I can. Okay. What does that accomplish with me? What does bringing this over here accomplish for me? What can I do with these, if anything? Those are the guard games that aggro metas are usually some of the least fun. Yeah, and there's not really any way to really fix that, though, because aggro has its place in the meta. I don't like aggro decks. Plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, there has to be something that I could do with these trains, right? They wouldn't make them interactive if there was nothing I could be done with them. When I saw Rise, then I remember what a fucking pile of rotting horse shit League of Legends is, and you don't feel like playing it anymore. Well, you don't always die turn 2 in Yu-Gi-Oh! Regular. Not always. Just most of the time. Well, maybe not even most of the time. I don't know. What do you mean mid-range? You're sitting at a desk. Okay, I'm still wondering what the hell I'm supposed to be able to do with these trains, if anything. Maybe nothing. Maybe this is a bait. Yeah, this is bait. Maybe it's these trains that I could do something with. Wait, what do I do here? Oh! I see. I think I see. I think I need to do that to open that chest. Who the hell built the trains in the first place? You did. It was a fever dream, but you built it. I'm sorry to say. I know this might sound weird, but it's true. Okay, is there a place for me to get on these trains? Not really, huh? Aggro as a whole isn't really a thing, Yu-Gi-Oh! The meta triangle is more combo, control, mid-range. Combo decks being decks that try to use as many of their resources on turn 1 instead of an unbeatable board. Control doing control, and mid-range being the grind game decks. I would agree that Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't really have aggro in the traditional sense, because of a lot of its aggro is very more combo-y than aggro-y. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a very combo-focused game. It's like mana resource games where, oh, this deck ends the game before turn 6 with aggro. Yeah, exactly. Get up here, Cheshire. I need you. Cheshire, get up here. Ow, Cheshire, you're not supposed to die. Wait, what? Why is there just a wisp on balloons in the sky over there? Poor guy. He's vibing, don't judge. Seems like an interesting way to vibe, if you ask me. For obvious reasons, anything with internet, you just kind of stop trying to make it work after a while. You know, that's a very fair point. Okay, now we hit this switch here, right? And now that we've done that, we can go down here and bring this fucking thing back. All the way back. To right around here. There we go. Remember during that time where the second Gindred Esses became a viable deck and then it fell off back to Penis Valley. Why are you describing it like Penis Valley? Why use those words specifically?
Cool.
Cool. It was get infinite attack range, and they nerfed it because it wasn't necessary anyways, and then introduced a new character that was able to reach infinite attack range. Riot games. Aren't they great? Honestly, though, I've heard Riot Games has been stepping up a little bit recently with very good communication. So give them props where props is due. But feels like a little too late, almost. I would help you if I knew how. Okay, that's how. Got it. I have saved a wisp. He's a fun guy. So the card game circles that I'm in, we usually call bad decks. What? Yeah, I know, but why? Why? Why did that become a thing? Why does it say his weight is a kitchen knife to be quirky? 14 years after release. I know, right? Like, fuck. It was so hard, but I'm just gonna wish you could play them in a good game. Maybe the fighting game. Let's hope. Okay, actually, I don't care too much. My most wanted for the fighting game is still Renekton and Warwick. Those are my two most wanted. Maybe Gnar or Twitch and others too. But my two most wanted are probably Warwick and Rengar for the Warwick and Renekton. Rengar's still up there. Did you ever play League? I played League when I was in university. I haven't really touched it again after that. Until they release a second in their main trait. We got Rek'Sai and oh gosh. I wasn't really paying attention, and I just got fucking destroyed by a train. Hit that switch faster! His favorite thing was killing ADCs and spawn, of course. There we go. We got away from the train of evil. The fuck do you mean? Wow, Thomas has seen better days. He really has. Oh gosh, there's more. Oh gosh. Go, 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 go. Look at that crazy face on it. That really is Thomas. Okay, that was something. The Fae got Thomas. Kindred is the reason you touched him in the first place. What role? I played Okay, first off, Dilly, you could probably figure out what characters I played as. And second, from there you might be able to extrapolate that I played a variety of different roles. The train has a smiley face. It can't be evil. True, it can't be. Actually, back then I played a wider variety of characters. Yeah, tippers, the thing in front of the trains aren't supposed to move cows out of the way. They are meant to cut the cow in half. Oof. Yeah, that tracks. You could not do ADC. The problem with ADC is that you'd think it's like, oh, just right click and kill. But in reality, it's the opposite of that. It is, you need to position so fucking well in order to do any damage, or else you're just gonna die. You want to go in and stun people, yeah. Ow, I got hit. I got hit. What? Getting hit takes like no damage. Like I only took 1 damage from that. Yo, can you guys... Oh, wait. I think I was going to say, when are they going to come down? And then I realized that I could probably pull them down. I can. ADC is stand somewhere nobody can touch you ever and hope you get to right click. Yep, exactly. Twitch was a fun ADC though. I liked playing as Twitch. Twitch was fun. And I like playing as Twitch because Twitch, you know why. Uh-oh, I hear train noises. Yep, there's definitely train noises up there. Kind of funny how we all got caught into talking about League. Simply unable to understand what a tank is. Maybe they understand what a tank is, but they just don't think it's healthy for their game, even though they're probably wrong. I found treasure. When did this become League of Legends stream? Or at least the League of Legends conversation stream? How dare you guys derail this conversation to League? So they gotta have a lot of damage, right? No, a tank needs to have a lot of CC and disruption. Derailing at the train level. Ah, Zabrio. I'm glad all video game protagonists are very good at climbing on things.
Cool.
The issue is the tanks that they get will be tanky while dealing insane damage, you know? Also, the tank items are just better on fighters a lot of the time, because why not? Because doing damage is fun, Pearl. Everyone wants to have fun, right? New area found, the Watchtower. Oh, there's a bunch of wisps in danger over there. And there is a moon pearl here. Intriguing. Why is this train moving so slowly? Okay, there it goes. Really bad habit of turning all bruiser top laners into supports.
Strange contraptions were scattered about its base. Its haphazard construction reflected the disorder in the fairies' hearts.
We have to heal the fairies' hearts. Or do we? I don't know. Play the play shows, so pretty bad damage, and occasionally when chunking someone to get even chunkier. OMG, this game's just like Persona. Oh my gosh, hearts? Stealing? Persona? That fucking music for the train. Okay, this is a shortcut, it looks like. From engaging because they'll interrupt the CC, but League doesn't do that. Instead, just makes the tank a bruiser with a bit more HP that allows enemies to melt them anyways with % HP damage and defense penetration. Rip. That said, I agree with Cho'Gath being cool promo because Cho'Gath, I think you know why Cho'Gath is cool. Cho'Gath has the goon. All right, we gotta save this wisp. Yo, we just fuck them all up, baby. It's kind of amazing how much you can destroy enemies in this game and how quickly you can. Okay, I should probably save the wisp. His playstyles is very much isn't meta, but it's like far from being a throw pick as well, while being very fun. I remember playing a lot of Shogath when I played the game in the day. We gotta save the wisps from the evil fairies. Out of my way, nerds. Wait, did I already miss a moon pearl? I gotta go back and check. Because apparently there's one over there. I had built some rushed warbogs that had everything on health and had the absurd HP up into 10. Oh yeah, there's one right here. How do I get there? Wait, I know what I need to do. I need to get on the train somehow, don't I? Yeah, because it slows down here. I gotta get on top of that train somehow. Potion Master Garen. I don't remember that. I played around season... I played when Lulu came out, actually. That was when I started playing. And I only played for like a couple years after that. Not very long. Okay, I think I can see where I can get on top of the train. Oh, shit. I misread that. Yeah, like right there. If I can get onto that platform, I can get onto the train.
What's this?
Humans are welcome at our circus. Why is it written in human language? They're trying to bait people into the circus to steal them. After I asked the gangplank why he was hitting me with barrels, I am not aiming at you. You're standing next to the minions. The dude was just so sad and broken. That was when you started with 16 health pots at level 1 and ignored the enemy later to farm for 10 minutes. Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually so funny. First off, new archive. What did I just get there? Fairy Kingdom history. The feudal area between the fairy nations officially came to close by the hand of a fairy known as Moltred. Both a skilled strategist and fearless warrior with a flaming spear, his fighting earned numerous accolades and brought home nation to prosperity. Stories of his strength spread throughout the forest, and many of Avalon's most talented fighters gathered before him. With his unrelenting ambition and military prowess, he conquered the surrounding fairy nations, one after another, until he finally succeeded in overcoming all of Avalon. Moltred's unification of Avalon, however, ushered in an area that was heated at the surface of the sun. After his conquest was finished, there was not a single soul left with the power to oppose the new fairy king. Gaining absolute authority, his hubris grew, and he already Tultima's pride began to misshape him, slowly but surely. They could have killed me and just slowly chipped away by the Hydra, just an unstoppable assault. Sounds fun, but also degenerate. Okay, that's obviously not working. Hey, why can't you get back? Come back, come back. Okay, that... Oh, of course it was a fucking mimic. Of course it was a mimic. Alright, fine. I'll mess these fairies up.
Push it! Let's go! Prepare yourself!
These fairies ain't got shit. These fairies ain't shit. The fairies ain't shit. You're gonna crime? Why are you gonna crime? His magic needs to come back. Why not? You know, you raise a good point. Who am I to stop you from priming? Was this kill and then snowball? If they were a tank too, it was pretty even, and we just entered team fights through there having one lane. It forced people to actually beat tanks. Fair. Yeah, go do crime. Go do a crime. Hey, more experience points that I can't spend. Security camera won't stop telling me the fucking trees are moving with the wind. Ah, that's hilarious. No! Okay, I gotta get on top of that train. Get the little guy. 17 notifications in 1 hour. Honestly, Killzone, I think you just need to go on a quest to turn off the wind. It's that easy. It's not the wind. They're in the trees. They're coming for you. You need to run. Exactly. All right, we got on it. No! I fucked it. I fucked up. I got this. I got this. I believe in my abilities as a gamer. And a memer. Alright, we're on it. We're on the train again. What? How did I fall off? Macbeth X story where the trees are slowly moving towards you. Oh, so true. Oops. Knowing players would fuck up. Yeah, I know. I agree with that. Spin the Cheshire. Oh, farm, there's nothing to stop the way. No, 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 no. You misunderstand me, Killzone. You need to go full JRPG mode on this and attack and dethrone the god that is causing those wind. That's what you need to do. Do you understand? Full JRPG mode. The cat's gonna get dizzy. That's not my problem. There we go. Pretty Moon Pearl. Now we can get strong. Wait for this train to get out of the way. You never know until you try. You are so right. Overwrite. We're now at 32% completion. We went up a whole percent. Oh, what is going on over there? The wisps are going to hell. We have to save them. Typing in secret room with only a computer in it, asking how to stop the wind in the middle of nowhere. We have to go save them. Before that, though, I need to make sure I'm not missing anything. Looks like no. Remember where you played the old Aatrox where you got killed 4 times but only died once? Ah, I remember that Aatrox. Dying is just a suggestion. Let us enter the Tiernanog. Stat check, Aatrox. Yeah, good times. The Tiernanog. Turnanog, Nog, Turnanog, Nog, Tiernanog, Greed. Guidance. You can't die if death itself is too afraid to come get you. True. You here for a bit? Hello, Gilbert. Thank you for being here for a bit.
Let's get him, Cheshire.
I love how the combat started after I've already bound one of them.
You're getting punished.
Go tornado on their ass. What are you two gonna do about it? Easy peasy. These demons ain't got shit on me. Got to go. Wow, that was you really meant a bit. Well, have a good day, Gilbert. He was gone just as fast as he arrived. Thanks. We saved him. Thanks, babe. I'll stick with you for a bit. Help me open this door. Heroes of the Store for a moment. They understood that the win condition wasn't a kill threshold, but a map control threshold. And Heroes of the Storm had Diablo, which was very, very... I have very interest in. It doesn't trick unknowing parents into thinking Bayo is a family-friendly series. Oh, I sure hope not. Okay, so Cheshire won't be able to follow me to the left or the right.
Right. You can't stand Rosemary. Fine. Just stay where you are.
It's okay, we don't need no big cat. Very friendly and family-oriented person. Well, if you put it like that, how could I deny that? Just move it. Who was also super neat. He also... Dakaja, I think was his name. I remember seeing that design and being like... Oh, yes. Try guiding the wisps through the Tiernanog. Be careful. If they get hit, they are done for. Wisps are very weak. They cannot survive any attacks whatsoever. Guide them with care. Come on, go, 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 go. Okay, he made it. The needle is going through the wisp next. Me too. I think there are. And suffering is the main resource. Okay, good. I think I missed a secret over here, so I'm gonna go find that secret. Yeah, there's a chest over there that I can get. No, what's good is not running straight headfirst into fire. Oh, I have to guide all the wisps over here. Ah, okay. You're sitting on audio only? But why? Oof, I just got owned. Stupid subpar Wi-Fi signals. Rip kill zone. At least you're here, though. That's all I could ask for. This guy's got a bag on his head.
It's great to meet you. Glad to help.
Come with me, friend. I will protect you. Okay, you know what? Let's just wait a little bit before we try to go through this flower. You're familiar with whether this place has shit Wi-Fi? Ah, understood. Okay, save the wisps. Now open the door for me. And then we're gonna go open that other door to the left to get the treasure chest. With George, son of Ziggs, Hammer, Old Mordekaiser with Harold and Dragon Ghost from first tower to Nexus in less than 2 minutes. Alright, wisps, try not to get burned. Oh, we're cutting it very close. No! The wisp just had to get hit, didn't he? Wait. Where are the other three? Okay, there they are. They weren't following me. There we go. Okay, we gotta wait. We gotta be very patient to get these fuckers through. Okay, wait. Look at them waddle. Too bad they're prone to death. Okay, good. They got through that time. I'm sorry I just risked your lives to get this treasure chest, but I'm sure you guys will forgive me after, right? Trust me, this treasure chest is necessary for survival. Never mind. I just got 3 items I can't use because I never use items, because I've never needed to use items. What the hell are you doing? Come this way, you stupid wisps. Treasure is more important than survival. So true. You risk your lives, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Use one now? No. You do love boundary breaking RPG games? That does sound like it'd be cool. Welcome back, Gilbert. It's good to have you. Vault. Smile. If only you could use a better smile emote than that, huh, Vault? I wonder how you'd be able to do that. Crimson Shroud? Never heard of that one. I'm just fucking with y'all. Alright, enemies.
Cheshire, let's go!
Let's go, Cheshire.
You're getting punished!
Time for tornado.
Let's go!
Yeah, this game is not doing anything to challenge me yet. Is this the comic book hero from Fallout? Yes, it is. Does it focus on dice rolling and breaks the fourth wall with special dice control throws or bouncing the dice out of the rolling area? Oh, this guy's the chonky fellow. Maybe this guy will challenge me. Gog Magog. I didn't see any difficulty setting. Or maybe he'll just go down in seconds like everybody else. Kind of looks like he is. Well, he's got more health, that's for sure. Okay, let's just let's get my magic back for Cheshire. Is he dead? Yes, he is. Get chomped on, kid. He definitely has more health than the average enemy, though. His thing is his armor slowly going off. How's the game? I'm really liking it. I think it's really, really charming. We saved the wisps. Look at how happy they are.
Thank goodness you're all safe. That was a bit closer than I expected.
Cereza tried to put on a tough face, but she was ashamed to have been saved by the demon yet again.
Rip. Cereza just wants to do things on her own. More health didn't seem to do much of a difference, though. Yeah, but Satoya, once that enemy is introduced alongside other enemies, that's when things might get hectic.
Cheshire had expected as much. He sat and watched the wisps with an uninterested expression.
What was the point of saving these things again?
Cheshire asked flatly.
The point is to be a good person, Cheshire. Something that a demon from literal hell might not understand. But, you know, whatever.
Look how happy they are. Colum and his friends can live together again. Maybe find some solace in this forsaken forest.
Who cares about them?
Replied Cheshire. Demons are not known for their altruism.
Yeah, no shit. Morals, Cheshire, morals. You gotta have some morals in this household.
What are you saying? You would just abandon them?
Yeah, of course, Cereza, you're talking to a fucking demon. Oh my gosh.
Don't you know what it feels like to be torn from someone you love?
But as she said these words, Cereza realized something.
That she literally tore them.
Oh, I suppose I tore you apart from those you love when I called you to this world.
Cereza realizing that she's a bitch. The villain are obligated to destroy everything without feeling bad about it. Fair.
I was just born. There's nobody I love. No need for love, only strength.
The demon's philosophy was simple.
But that prevents people from doing cool things, like killing people. Oh my gosh, so true. So true.
You were just born? Then you...
It was just born.
I'm this strong as a newborn. Just imagine when I grow.
The demon interrupted Cereza's introspection with rapturous laughter.
To be fair, that is a very good point. Cheshire is a strong demon despite just being born. He seems very proud about that fact.
I'm going to be strong too, but I'm going to do it with style. Unlike some creatures I could name. If I had been stronger, I could have saved her that night.
Sag, reflecting on her mother.
As she spoke, visions of the night she failed to save her mother flashed before Cereza's eyes.
Oh, we're doing another flashback segment? No, we're not. Off we go. We have saved the wisps. You're gonna check out other streams? Okay, Gilbert. You have fun doing... You have fun not being with me. You have fun. You have fun not... I'm kidding. She certainly isn't wrong about either point, yeah. He'll find you and call you out. That was one time, Reggerall. You always have fun not being. Wow! Did you have to word it like that? Come on. I'm just fucking with you. Oh my gosh. You're making me feel bad. I'm sorry. Oh, there you go. Thank you. First try, baby. The wisps are coming with me. Let's go. The sad, but with the cool glasses. Why? I'm sad, but cool. Don't suss me.
Thank you, Cereza.
You're welcome.
Tom was chuffed. He told them he wanted to show his thanks for saving his friends.
Please show us thanks.
Follow me.
Follow him. The Tir Nanog was completed. That's a slide. Because the glasses actually fit? Fair enough. I realized that after I said it. I was like, why is he using the saddle? Oh. Do I have another Switch charger cord? I should. Give me a second. I'm going to take a short break. I just realized I'm using a Switch charger cord, and my brother needs one, and I don't know where the other one is, even though I know we have another one. I'm going to go help him find that. And I also need to refill my water anyway, so that works out perfectly. And so I will be right back, and I will leave you all with this while I am doing that. Guess who's back? It's me. Also, why did you redeem that when I'm already giving it to you, Ragarel? Do you just want to waste points? I guess I gotta leave it on for a little bit longer. You've got a gun? Oh, fuck. Put the gun down. Please don't. I'm just a poor little lad. To make it longer and to cause problems. Got it. Alright. Fair enough. I will keep it up for now. Alright, off we go for adventure. I don't think there's any other collectibles on this level, actually, other than the wisps. Which I'm gonna get collected after this, I think. Oh, treasure chest.
Yes!
Those are that's a very nice emote. Make it the longest stream. No thank you. I will shut that shit down so fast. We have saved them. Wait, apparently there's a wisp here? It's probably Colm. It's the best cam? Well, people need to see my face too, you know. I know that they all went down that slide, but I need to find secrets. There are none. Kind of looks like the only thing I'm missing is there's one more Tiernanog in this level and 2 wisps. Call him? Yeah, I do. Alright, fine. Shush.
You walk fast for someone with such short legs, Colm. To be honest, until meeting you, I thought wisps were just a tall tale.
Gotta get some treasure. Or put googly eyes on it. You know, that could be a really, really, really funny. Maybe something to consider in the future. Okay, that's enough. I'm getting the distinct impression that I have to come back later to get that. Yeah, there's a Tiernanog here that I think I have to come back later for to get it. Because I don't think I have any way to break that right now. Sag. Gotta come back later. I was hoping to just get everything in this level first try. And then the soda is right next to the
Cereza
PC. If I spill it, the
squealed in
PC is
delight.
ruined.
She was still a child, after all.
Oh, come on. Even an adult would enjoy this slide. Come on. I would enjoy this slide. I got a new archive. Me too. Exactly. Ruler, in short summary, is to decide what stays and what must go. All the spoils is never an option. We lament. One would surely weigh themselves down with what should be omitted. One should never hesitate to execute a healthy purge in their kingdom to make out with the old and with the new. We hereby proclaim the inconsequentials of this kingdom to be devices we have created that have sadly broken down, wisps who have been drained of their energy-generating vibes, eyesores bearing ancient regalia, and incompetent, stupid fairies. Basically, he's saying, if you're an incompetent, stupid fairy, you're gonna die. Be the proper place for expulsion of this dangerous. We shall extend a proclamation to our kingdom that this waste must be disposed of with utmost haste. Repeated excursions into from the site, however, seem unconsiderable bore. Therefore, we have ordered the construction of a giant slide that feeds directly to the disposal area. So fairies may toss these unwanted articles straight down the slide, gone in an instant. Could this be our most ingenious idea to date? We shall make the arrangements to see that this is exacted immediately. Amazing. Okay, we can go off the beaten path a little bit here. Always good to do. Got them all, baby. Any better Ethernet internet, but it's going to take a week to get 1 gig. Well, once you got it, you got it, though. Don't want it? Yeet.
Oh.
The music definitely got fairy vibes, though. That much is a fact. Screams in agony. Those wisps are probably wondering what the fuck I'm doing. Disney Crystal Chronicles flashbacks? Ooh, that's a good point. It definitely has that vibe, doesn't it? So you need to glue a thumbtack to a Nerf dart. Don't do that.
Usually it's strictly wisps only, but I'll make an exception. Hey, where'd your kitty friend go?
My demon, you mean? He's angry.
Careful, Cheshire. I don't know if wisps can have heart attacks, but scares like that can't be good either way.
Oh, I couldn't care less about weaklings like him.
You should care.
We have a job to do. No time to play fort with these pipsqueaks.
said Cheshire as he eyed Colm.
They're the first one. Well, why the fuck would you think they're the second one? Why the fuck? Why? They're not exposed nerves.
Why, someone's a grumpy cat. I have something for you too.
Oh, just voices the reader doing a Cheshire impression. Yeah, I like that too, Regorel. Time to pull him.
You think a demon's hunger is so easily satiated?
You say that,
But the drool
but he
looking
definitely
from
wants
demons
it.
more
Sudden
betrayed
door,
his
yeah.
cool exterior.
I think this is the happiest he's been in a while. Thanks.
He's a happy little guy.
Cereza, you look tired. We're safe here, so why don't you take a little rest?
Now that you mention it, I have been on edge ever since coming to this.
Don't mention it.
Ayo, we could take a resto.
With that, Colm ran off to frolic with his ethereal chums.
The wisp seems to be getting along okay. Oh, we're getting a flashback sequence? Is this back where we failed to save Mummy?
Why? Why won't it open?
Because you a bitch.
Mummy. Where are you, Mummy?
And to think this child becomes the Bayonetta that we know and love.
Dry your tears.
Oh, is this another dream? Are we gonna get more context on who this guy
You're
is?
stronger than you know. Your desire to save others will give you strength.
Is this person even a good guy, or are they manipulating us? Which universe Bayo is this one? No, we don't know, Regorel. Fuck. We don't know.
A mother's warm embrace. You will feel it again.
As will I.
As will I. Okay, this guy definitely has ulterior motives. Ulterior motives. Croak woke up today and chose violence. Yep.
The boy's final words were still ringing in her ears. Cereza's chest felt warm, as if in this dark, cold forest, a flame had been
My ears
lit
are itchy.
deep in her heart.
Give me a sec. I need to scratch them. They have been scratched.
I wonder when I'll see him again.
We found a sanctuary.
Just thinking about her next dream, Cereza couldn't help but smile.
I spin. Okay, skill tree stuff time. What's this? Big pockets. More items. Okay, so I found a thing, but there's nothing on this skill tree that I could use it on. So when do I get more stuff on my skill tree to actually use these stuff? More resource hoarding. I might as well grab this.
Maybe like this?
Dance Dance Revolution, baby. Pick up Cheshire to create a small shockwave that stuns nearby enemies. Ah. I see. Look at all the cute little hearts.
Does this work?
So basically when Cheshire gets knocked out, I can pick him up and do a little, and it'll keep me safe when I do. And this is the last thing on Cereza's skill tree, so they definitely get bigger, the skill trees. Okay, you know what? This is only 50. I gotta grab it. Plush punch.
Here, have some.
I didn't realize that plush punch was so cheap. The graphics are giving you Genshin vibes. This game is way prettier than Genshin, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. Press R with Cheshire to deflect. No, I already have that. That tickles. Enemies sometimes drop items when hit with plush punch. Yeah, please increase his vitality. That sounds useful. That tickles 1. That means there's more that tickles. But is it better than Genshin? Yes. You said that yesterday? I must have missed that message. I unfortunately am not perfect and do not and cannot see all messages. I know that's crazy. Me not being perfect? Inconceivable. But it's true.
We need a rest.
This game's a lot longer than I thought it would be. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because, like, I'm still only a third of the way through the game. I was being like, oh, like, one stream on Friday, then another stream on Saturday. We could beat this game in 2 streams. Starting to look like it might take me the whole week. Walking, a plush cat bugs you. It causes you to lose something. Yeah. This entire time you were failable? What do you mean by that? So the cat can now punch. So the... Come at her. Get me at her. It sounds like you were chugging water. I mean, I am drinking some water. I am drinking water. It means imperfect. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am not perfect. I love this. Look at him go. He's gonna beat you up. He's gonna beat the shit out of you. Okay, so now I'm in a village. The dreaded clown is turning out to be quite the formidable foe. His malicious wisp tricks have resulted in some of the largest accumulations of negative vibes in fairy history. Vibe check. Catapulting him to the top of the fairy hierarchy. It's striking to think that he used to be a fairy no bigger than the rest of them. His story, I fear, is one being driven mad by power they cannot contain. Once the general overseer of Fairyland Tower, he carried a modest reputation for being an efficient wisp tormentor. Now he just holes up in his tent all day, working on his little circus show. I was certain his madness would eat away at him until his eventual demise, but he seems to have a very keen sense of self-preservation. This was a young witch who went to face off against him in his tent. He made short work of her. That girl must have underestimated him based on his foolish appearance and challenged him to a ball balance duel. An unfortunate mistake. He has trained for years and years on that ball of his. Every movement practiced to perfection. Within an instant, the poor witch was flattened like a pancake. It just goes to show, challenging your opponent on the home court is never a wise strategy. Got it. I'll keep that in mind. Look at the Wisp Village. Talk. Yeah, how can the fairies be so cruel? They're our friends in 3, technically. There's apparently some Tyranogs back here. But how do I get to them? Maybe this way? Can you crouch Caesar in this game? I do not think so. The most that I could give you is spin, I think. Now the question is there a way to the left here? Well, there's a path up there, but I don't think I can get to there from where I am right now. Probably need to go around. Then you can't properly sneak up on enemies. True. Don't worry, we'll be playing more Wolong on Wednesday. Wait, I want to examine this. Hey, Aisu! Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? Also, what is this wisp doing? Okay, that's enough of that. So what were you playing? More Octopath? And I'm doing great. This game is quite good. I'm in the Wisp's hideaway. Whip the nay-nay? No, thank you. There's something that I can examine over there. I must do so. I wonder if it was tossed out as rubbish. Probably was, yes. A giant dark beast was hard to deal with. Which dark beast? Note that I haven't beaten the game yet. I only just finished everyone's chapter 4. So I'm basically about to engage with the final section of the game. And I'm going to do that tomorrow. All day tomorrow, I'm planning to finish the game up. Oshet's final chapter. I've heard a lot of people say that is the hardest of the 4 final bosses. And I'd have to agree. I did that one first, and it's the only one that I didn't decimate in like a turn. It was because but I still killed it pretty quick. Which one do you think, Aisu? Based on everything you know about me and my entire brand and everything that I brand myself based off of, tell me, which one do you think I chose? There you go. Which one did you choose? That's a more interesting question. You'd go with the bird. So they have the same mechanics. No, they don't. The Akala, the name of the jackal that I picked, his ability reveals physical weak points, and Owl reveals magical weak points. The boss? Oh, I have no idea. What did your boss do?
You're leaving already?
I can't remember, actually.
Sorry,
Yeah, we're leaving.
We're in a hurry.
Can I trouble you with one last request?
And what would that be?
If you find any more of my friends captured in the forest, would you be so kind as to save them and send them back here?
Only if I happen to see them.
I promise.
You have my word.
Thank you.
Saying
Select one
farewell
target
to
and down
Kong,
them to 1
they
HP
resumed
and
their
it enrages.
chase. The White Wolf was
Oh yeah,
just
that
ahead.
happened to me. It does that. Bro has dementia.
Take care, Cereza. Take care, kitty.
He is a nice kitty, isn't he? Cheshire's a nice kitty. The Mad Circus, Chapter 5. After you've helped a few wisps, go see Calm at the Wisp Hideaway. He may have a gift for you. But Calm has something to share with you. A wisp mark will be displayed on the map. Be careful not to miss it. Okay, that's great, but I don't really care unless there's a fast travel. If the ringleader finds you, it's all over. Be careful, sis. Be careful up ahead. There's a really scary circus. There is indeed. So these Fae want to eat you. Finally, but at some point, finding more mechanics is hard. You know who else has dementia? Me. I have dementia. Wait, did we say that already? Wait. See what I did there? Hello, what's your problem? Needle, substitute just needs to be pointy. Yeah, sure, here. $50 experience points, and we got a new wisp for that. I too have dementia. You have dementia? I have dementia too. Did we talk about that yet? You know who else has dementia? Wow. Me too. Who else here has to? Okay, let's stop this bit. This bit's getting too long now. What bit? Yeah, I'm not sure what bit we're talking about. Okay, let's stop. Let's actually stop, bro. Let's actually fucking stop. I'm done with this. That joke can only go on for so long before it becomes overdone. Gotta get all the experience points. Alright guys, it's time to have fun at the circus.
There's power here. It feels big.
Cheshire sensed something nearby.
He does?
Elemental core is near. Maybe inside that tent.
Bro, yeah, I need to focus on beating the shit out of this parry off anyway. Ah, you're playing Monster Hunter, bro. Are you playing Rise? Would you say that you are rising to the occasion? Huh? Laugh at my joke. Well, I fell and somehow am now engaging with enemies.
How do you like this?
Get wrecked, kids! Easy peasy. they are not very threatening. Honestly, none of the enemies have threatened me at all. Is there a... Maybe there is a difficulty option setting. 1 second. These are just... these aren't difficulty settings. Just makes the game easier. But where's the option to make the game harder? Son of a bitch, there is no way to make the game harder. Hey, Wither, what's up? You withering away, or are you here to blossom? But yeah, so far, my only complaint about this game is that the combat is too easy. So far, there's like nothing in this game that has posed any sort of real threat to me in any way, shape, or form. And that's probably my biggest complaint with the game. It's fucking Wimdy. Stop making me want Taco Bell, Exotic.
Yes!
Taco has just learned how to... Ooh, that's a powerful thing to learn, Wither. That is a powerful thing to learn indeed. It's fucking Wimdy. It fucking Wimdy. Hell yeah, Wither. Do it.
I saw this act at a fair once. Never thought I'd be the one performing.
You're quite good at tightrope walking somehow. When did Cereza have time to practice tightrope walking and to do it so well? I think main characters, if you're the main character in a video game, you just instantly learn parkour skills. It seems like that's just how it happens. You're just blessed with parkour skills if you are a video game protagonist. Already on it, you sent an image later? Sounds good, Wither. I don't think I missed anything. This thing as a kid was saying this. It's pumpkin windy. That is an amazing first swear word. I'm gonna be honest with you. Absolutely fucking peak way to swear first. Alright, what did that do for me? Oh, we got trains. We're going to the circus, everybody. We're going to the circus. Let's go. Maybe not a good thing. It's the fucking circus. Let's go. Your parents died laughing. Incredible. Lazy hands up. Chill with the shooting people. Let's not shoot everyone we see. Uh-oh, what is that? What the hell is that? Is that a nuke? Are they nuking us now? Oh, wow, they are. Okay. Oh, what is this monster? Nuke it is. It's a Nerf guy. Amadayan Duba. He looks like a fat fuck.
A massive fairy took them by surprise. Once again, Cereza was petrified with fear.
Stop being so scared, Cereza. You've got a giant demon on your side.
Get out of the way!
Cheshire yelled at the terrified Cereza.
Get out of the way.
I can fight. Don't treat me like a helpless child.
Yes, because you are a helpless child. Although your ability to bind things is useful.
Come on, Cereza, get it together. I'm going to be a witch.
It's got the Nerf dart. Yeah, but didn't you mention about wanting to put thumbtacks on the end of those Nerf darts? You can't get away from your sins, Gilbert. Oh shit! It's a full-on boss fight. Okay. Okay, what's the gimmick here? I think I see the gimmick. Oh my gosh, spikes. Pop it.
Here's our chance. You're getting punished.
Fuck him up. Okay, let's refill the magic meter now. Get away from me. Ow. Okay, now I need to get into position to grab that. Pop. Get his. I am. Half his health already gone. See, I'm doing good. How much money do you have on you? What is he planning now? A cannon? Wait, do I have to like... Wait, I got an idea. Ow. I could have parried that back at him, maybe. Oh, shit. He's doing things to, like, lock me in place. Wait, so wait, what am I supposed to do here? Do I have to, like... Oh, I think I need to bind him. And then shoot him. Plop. Yep, there you go.
Here's our chance.
Use the big tornado to fuck him up. Let's go. Imagine needing money to get food. Wait. I tried to parry. I want to try and parry that if possible. Nope, didn't work. I just lost a fuck ton of health for that.
You're not going anywhere.
Fuck you, bitch. And he's down. Oh, wait, is there another phase? Or not.
I'm tired of your tricks. Cheshire.
Get him.
Time for the finale.
Yeah. Go. And the wisps are cheering me on. Boop. And he's dead.
Yes.
That was a cool little quick time
Defeated the
event.
formidable fairy. If only slightly, Cereza felt she had made a difference.
Cereza definitely made a difference there. We wouldn't have been able to beat her with that boss without the binding ability. But yes, Pinata Party.
Not bad, huh? Told you I'm good for more than just carrying you around.
Though all you do right now is bind things, but...
But Cheshire was not impressed.
Nobody's impressed with Cereza. Nobody, not even her t-shirt. Shoots Lazy with a normal Nerf dart. How dare you? Give the child a Glock. Yes.
You stuck-up demon.
To be fair, Bayonetta is all about guns, or else, so giving Bayonetta a Glock wouldn't be a bad idea.
Cereza
He'll
was
think that
fed
don't
up
give him a
with
Glock.
Cheshire's arrogant
Don't give him a
attitude.
Glock. We got the reward. That was a fun boss fight. It was also the only thing to come even slightly close to killing me so far.
Cool.
And now I have even more health to not die even more. Cat not amused by shrimp. Is the Earth Orb down here? It is. New abilities unlocking to us. We're gonna see the wolf again. Found a Glock on the floor. No, run! Everybody run! He's got a fucking gun. It looks very earthy, yes. Elemental cores in each shrine can be destroyed by Cheshire's attacks. And thus, 2 elemental cores are destroyed. And remember, kids, don't do drugs. Remember.
It's just like before. I know.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. I wonder what power you'll get this time.
And what is Cheshire going to be able to do now? Is it going to be a cool power, or is it going to be a lame power? It's Earth power. Stone Cheshire. You've destroyed the stone elemental core and received its power. Change Cheshire to a stone form by pressing B.
Let's go!
Oh, he's a rock boy now. So what is he? Oh, he's Stompy now. He just fucking punches shit now. Okay. So slow but powerful attacks is the name of this form. And he can belly flop. Brilliant. And I can absorb these now. Okay. I like how stompy he looks. Look at him go. He a friend. Look at him go. My magic has increased. Go! I can now absorb rocks. He's a chonky guy. Yeah, he is. Be careful, you'll shoot someone's... Be careful, kid, you'll shoot someone's eyes out. Judges can perform a powerful stomp with R that can smash, pop up, or flip over certain objects. Makes sense. Stompy boy. He's just having a temper tantrum. Ah, my neck is getting stiff. Ah. Uh-oh. Somebody's watching our rampage and is getting upset at us. That's the evil fairy king, isn't it? That's how you use the seesaws? Ah! It all makes sense now. That's the evil fairy king, and he's mad. He's angry. He's angry. Oh, he's so angry. We fucked up. It's okay, though. We're all just having a good time, right?
Phew.
When the evil guy put the tea set out, you know they're getting serious. Oh, yeah. So true. We've got 2 of the 4 elemental orbs. And the music's quite nice. I like this heroic music. Doing a full 360 rotation with your head does a pretty good job at unstiffing your neck. Should try that sometime. Let me give it a try. 1 sec. I tried my best. It did not work. 1 second. Does this count? Was that good enough? I could do it more. Okay, did that help? I think that helped. I think, yeah, my neck feels better already. Wow, that did help. Thank you. I live in Spain without the A. Wait. What's the point of flipping that? Nothing, I guess. Unless I already got the point of flipping that. Oh, he can just break those now. Okay. I don't need no bombs anymore. I've got the power of my fists.
Cheshire, over here!
Whoops, I didn't want to call Cheshire back. I want to do the belly flop. Okay, yeah, there's just stuff underneath it. Okay, and I was able to get it. Wait a minute, do they use this in the circus too? Do these fairies think they can stand up to my rock? The answer to that question is obviously not. Go rock him up, baby. Rock fucking slam. Oh, he's going ham. Rock Cheshire is the god. Just punch. He got punch. The big punch. Okay, there's a wisp up there. And some lore. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yep, I see now. It all makes sense. But to shoot people in the forehead with? That's dangerous. Don't do that. Well, that's a chonky wisp. What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Tries Elizabeth, it just sounds like noise. Okay, now where do I go? Ah, that way. Oh, wait, how did I miss that? I almost just missed some lore. Caught near the Forgotten Knoll, get taken to Amadon's Big Top. That's the circus, but not a fun one. They specialize in acts that feature wisps as the star attraction, and I mean that in the worst way possible. Every wisp has bad run-ins with fairies, but Amadan Duba is something different. Have you ever heard what else they call him? The Great Wisp Pulverizer. If you don't know what pulverize means, maybe you don't wanna. Cross him and lights out, trust me. They say underneath that circus tent is a whole score of devices all designed for maximum discomfort. I don't even want to think about it. I've heard the circus also hides the entrance to a nature-filled paradise. Even if you get caught, don't give up. Just look for that way out. Just like us have to be tough, okay? Good luck. Oh, shit. Okay. So we ended up killing a wisp tormentor. Sounds like we're doing good stuff, too. Torture devices in the circus. Sounds like a normal circus to me. Not gonna lie. Like, what circus doesn't have torture devices? I think that's the better question. I found a treasure chest. Look at him go. Okay, so now that I have earth power, now I expect them to make combat more interesting now that I can swap between two elements. Come on. Oh, now we've got ground pound puzzles, huh? I think I see what this game wants me to do. But I need to look around first. There could be secrets abound. And there are secrets abound. He's a friend. Or at least we're trying to make him a friend. Maybe he will eventually be a friend, but right now he is not a friend. He's just here because he has to be. But maybe we can fix that. Maybe we can change him. No, wait, I didn't want to do that. There's stuff down here that I want to get. Hey, Balasar, how you doing? Is today a good day for you? Wait, Beta, Cereza, get up! Cereza! Oh, shit! Fuck you! You just got off work for today? Nice, nice. Now it's time to vibe and chill for the rest of the weekend, right? Vibing and chilling is a very, very good thing to engage in. Trust me, I should know. It is basically my life at this point. Giant mushrooms can be stomped by stone chest here to launch you high into the air. Oh, nice.
Cool.
We go zoom.
What's this?
Okay, yeah, I'm liking the stone mechanic is cool so far. Anything that I missed? Doesn't look like it. At least not yet. Oh, first things first, let's get this lore. Now I'm almost certain we gotta slam down on this. Oop, I missed the lore. Journals. What lore did I just get? I don't know. Oh, it must be this one. Me and my sister are twins. Like you just said, we look alike. Prima Pilma. Pilma is the one making this under the apprentice. Okay. But the other day I realized something that took me by surprise. Prima is actually a bit heavier than you. And by a bit, I mean a lot. It happened when we split up while we were circling around inside the circus. Then something sent me catapulting in the air. I noticed the ground we were standing on was able to tilt like a seesaw. My sister was standing directly opposite to me on the other end. You understand what it must mean that she sent me flying. So if only I could get a better look. Maybe if Prima would try stomping the ground really hard, she could get me up even higher. I think it's worth checking out. I'm just not sure how to bring it up. She'd probably deny everything I told her. Oh shit. There's a secret up there. How do I get that chest? Do I have to like stand at a specific place? Ah, here we go. That's how. But now how do I get Cereza up here? Maybe just do the same thing? Oh, I just walk up. Okay. Literally just walk up. Hell yeah. And now we can take the mushroom bouncy pad. Off we go. That shield doesn't do them any good. Not when you can grab it off them like that, yeah. And we get some treasure chests. And maybe a sanctuary. Oh, it's a fake. Of fucking course it's a fake. Chat's gotten quiet. Chat, lurkers are lurkers.
Get him, Cheshire.
Oh fuck. That's a big boy.
Let's get him, Cheshire.
Quite the opposite of a sanctuary. Yeah, true. Let's kill this guy first. Good. Now we can focus our attention on this guy.
Prepare yourself.
Just punch him.
Cheshire, let's go.
Fuck him up. Florida, Ohio. And he's down. Those guys have a lot of health.
Perfect.
Nice keyboard smash. I rate that keyboard smash 7 out of 10. It is a solid 7 out of 10.
Yes.
Okay, not a sanctuary, just a save point. This feels like a good opportunity for me to take a short break because there's apparently food. Generate a new secure password. Exactly. Whatever, Septient Yogurt ran Ohio whenever you hear about that state. What the fuck kind of short story is that? Anyway, I'm taking a break. I will be right back. I'm getting food. Fried chicken has arrived, and I need to go serve it up. I will be right back, good sirs. Hey, guess who's back? It's me. I'm back. Now, I have a very important question for everybody who is watching me at this very moment. I have in front of me fried chicken from a fast food location. Now, who can guess which fast food fried chicken place I have ordered from? KFC? No, it is not KFC. It's really good. Popeyes? No. Dan's Hot Chicken? I've never even heard of Dan's Hot Chicken. Are they even in Canada? I don't even know. Subway? Subway doesn't serve fried chicken, Millie. Is Safeway an actual fried chicken place? What is Safeway? Are you just making a Subway joke? It's not McDonald's. McDonald's doesn't sell fried chicken. Well, they sell fried chicken sandwiches, but... I've never heard of Safeway before. Alright, nobody has gotten it yet. Any other guessers? They don't? Wait, what? They don't sell... Where do you live, Proma? Where do you live where McDonald's sells fried chicken? Because I know they have regional event menus. But I didn't know McDonald's had a fried chicken. Olive Garden, that's not... I said fast food. Poland? Ah, interesting. It sucks, though? Ah, shame. Because I actually am a big fan of their chicken sandwiches sometimes. It's different everywhere you go, though. Some places, some fast food places are amazing. I've heard KFC is actually really good everywhere but North America. No, it is not Chick-fil-A. I've never eaten at Chick-fil-A, and I don't plan to. Thank God. I just realized I forgot to grab a fork for my rice. And the fact that I'm eating rice is a hint. Be right back. It's not Panda Express. It is like the bone-in fried chicken, exactly the same as you'd probably see in like KFC with gravy, and I'm also eating rice with it. Nobody has gotten it yet. Nobody. And I'm honestly kind of shocked. And I should probably plug my controller in. Give me a second. It's not Subway. Somebody's already guessed that. Subway doesn't even have fried chicken. They're a sub place. The place in Burgerlandia. I'm pretty sure that there are locations in the States. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Wendy's? No. I will say they aren't an American chain. They started somewhere else, but I think they are in America. Gib hint. They also serve spaghetti. Peppino's Palace? No. I've never even heard of that. Rosie's? No. Definitely doesn't seem like it's a popular place in the States then, if you guys don't know. I don't even know if it's super popular here in Canada, but, I mean, I've been seeing locations pop up here and there. So it must be gaining popularity. JCK Star? No, it's not that either. Damn, you guys don't know this place. I'm surprised. Jackbox? No. Is it Jollibee? Yes! Pearl, it is. It's Jollibee's. You got it. What the fuck is a Jollibee? Go look it up. It's a really good fried chicken place that came from the Philippines. Pretty damn sure there are some locations in the States. Really good fried chicken. Really good gravy. I love them. Apparently they're so popular in the Philippines, McDonald's had a hard time. And I was like, what the fucking fast food chain orders spaghetti? But apparently McDonald's had a hard time taking off in the Philippines because they were competing with Jollibee's. Everybody in the Philippines just loves Jollibee's. And like, I can't blame them. I love this shit. Although it's American Jollibee's or Canadian Jollibee's is probably a lot different than the Filipino one. It's really good chicken though. Italy, I've been to Italy. Fantastic country. It was a super long time ago when I was like really young, like a teenager. But I have been to Italy. Rome is a beautiful city. Very rustic in a good way. Very walkable too. Rome is a very walkable city. Wendy's nuts. I would love to go back to Italy at some point. Now that I'm a bit older, I might be able to appreciate a lot of the things more. There's probably a lot about Italy that I couldn't really appreciate as a young teenager that just wanted to play video games and eat food. Wait, that's the same as I am now. Welp. And I guess not much has changed. All roads lead to Rome. It better be walkable. It seemed walkable. I mean, as I said, it's been years since I've been there. I was there like at least 15 years ago. Like that long. And maybe less. I don't know. It was like, I don't know what year it was. 2013, I think. It was a long time ago. Maybe 10 years. 10 years sounds better. It was probably closer to 10 years ago. Italy's old architect and great food is filled with history. I gotta go back to Italy at some point. I think I just need to say fuck it and travel more. If I have disposable income, I should just go. Even if I go by myself. Didn't get robbed, which is always a plus. Europe in general, I think, is a great vacation spot. Because of the walkable cities and stuff. And, like, if I had to live anywhere other than Canada, it would definitely be somewhere in Europe. How awful flying's for the climate. Ah. There's no way around that, is there? I want to go see the world. And, like, what other choice do I have? Go take a boat that'll take me 3 days? The boat's arguably going to be worse. Alright, so is that a real thing? Is that a real thing? And I'm sure France has more stuff. I'm sure there's lots of stuff in France. The Eiffel Tower? Oh, yeah, I guess. Hey, Noodle. The game's great so far. I'm liking it a lot. Stick around for when I'm done my food and you'll see some gameplay. It's taking a bit of a food break. Right, one person is way more of a problem over a commercial fight with 300. I completely agree with you that, right, girl. Yeah, this is definitely a very different Bayonetta game, Noodle. But I'm really enjoying it. My parents got me a kebab. Yeah, they were. My family was just like, "Hey, we got Jollibee's fried chicken," and I'm like, "Hell yeah!" At least no idea on the times you fly that way. I mean, those airplanes are going to be traveling no matter what, if I go or not. So, I don't think having the mentality of, "Oh, you shouldn't fly; it's bad for the environment," isn't going to help anyone, because it's corporations that are the ones that need the fire under my ass. The second that corporations aren't the one who are taking the onus for climate change is the second that the corporations will try to fight back by making you feel bad about trying to contribute to the problem, even though they're the ones who can fix it. That's my take on it, anyway. I mean, it's Britain. Fair. But yeah, I guess my opinion is it's not up to the individual to solve climate change, and corporations are trying to, like, push the narrative that it is every individual matters so that they don't get shit for it when they should be, when it's their fault. I'm sorry, does that make sense? Am I being reasonable here? If I'm not being reasonable, just let me know. But I think I am. Because, like, they could easily just say, like, make planes that don't ruin the environment. But me not flying isn't going to force them to make planes that are good for the environment. They're just going to lose one passenger. It's not going to make any difference. The rest are clustered in 2 places. California, like 30. Makes sense. There's a lot of them here in Toronto. It's definitely, if you ever get a chance to eat at a Jollibee's and you're on a fast food mood, I do recommend them. Though I'm not sure if the State's Jollibee's would be any good. The spaghetti is also very interesting. It has a very sweet sauce to it. It's not like a normal tomato sauce. It's more like a sweet Filipino style spaghetti sauce, and it's very unique. Don't know if you'd like it or not, but it's definitely worth trying. No reasons need to change. Why do we want to change? At the end of the day, the onus needs to be on the government and the corporations. By trying to blame an individual person, all you do is make the person get depressed for just trying to live their life. Basically, you need to campaign for it. Everyone goes like, oh, pay with your wallet. But I've literally never seen pay with your wallet work because it's impossible to get everybody on board with that. If you could literally get everyone on board with that, then paying with your wallet will work. But you never can. So you got to campaign for it in other ways. Put pressure on them through other ways, like bad PR or protests and stuff. But Nilly, that is the exact propaganda that companies are doing to try and shift the blame onto the person. That is the exact propaganda. I'm not saying don't do anything. I'm just saying that the second that you force people to try and do that is the second that suddenly everyone's mad at each other instead of the corporations. You know? I'm eating right now. I'm almost done eating, so we're going to be back to playing the game soon. Like, the best comparison I could make for it is like what happened with the what happened with Hogwarts Legacy. I should note that I fully support boycotting Hogwarts Legacy. Fuck J.K. Rowling. Boycott the fuck out of that game. Don't buy it. But so many people ended up fighting against the people buying the game instead of fighting up against the people who are making the bad policies. And it ended up kind of shifting blame to just people instead of the actual problems. Does that make sense? Sorry, but like a guy buying a video game isn't going to solve be a problematic, I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is that it caused people to go at each other's throats instead of combining to the real threat. In the curtains, do you try to put out the fire or join them in stoking the flames? New information, there was no real fighting about that. I don't know, I think a lot of people ended up against something invisible. Maybe. I have heard a lot of stories about that, though. And people were kind of attacking each other when they shouldn't be. It's kind of felt like a shit show from an outsider perspective. By the way, I'm never buying that game. Don't buy Hogwarts Legacy. It's a boring game. And all you're doing is putting money into a shithead's pockets. But at the same time, I don't support attacking people that did end up buying it. That's my take, I guess. You shall yar the game. Exactly. Do that. Do you have a place for Chinese food in Canada? We just have random places for Chinese food. Just play Noida instead? Exactly. I guess my main argument in this whole thing is you need to focus on what actually matters instead of attacking the fellow man who's just trying to live their life. I guess that's my opinion on all of these kind of issues. Attacking that one individual because they're not doing enough is going to solve nothing. But attacking the person who is this. Basically, you got to get that person who's like buying all those things and like that. Get them on your side. And you're not going to get them on your side by saying, hey, don't do this thing. You're going to get them on their side by saying, hey, this is shitty, isn't it? And they'll be like, yeah, that is shitty. And then suddenly you've got someone who's going to support you in your cause. Instead of somebody who's going to be like, what the heck is a Tyrnanog? You'll see. And then do nothing about it. Well, I'm not saying you do nothing about it. You campaign. You go to, like, political sections and, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, it's a hard problem. There is no real right solution. If there was a right solution, everyone would be doing it. Make a point? Yeah, I hate those people. Those people are assholes. Those people are the real assholes. Yeah, but I guess my point, Nilly, is like, is that really gonna make a difference? Is it? Or like in any way, shape, or form? It's like it just feels like a platonic, I'm doing this, it makes me feel good. But it's not actually doing anything. Whereas actually getting out with the sign, with the street, it's the real hard shit that you gotta do to really make a difference, to get the corporations to own us up to them. But I'm not gonna say stop that, because more power to you. If you think that's gonna make a difference, fuck yeah, do it. What am I doing? I was eating food, but now I'm playing the video game. We don't have the luxury to ignore small things.
Was someone watching us?
Uh-oh. Make guillotines. There, you see, now that's an idea. Someone was watching us. Spying on us over a nice cup of tea. Anyway, interesting conversation, but... And, like, I do try to do things. Like, I don't own a car. I don't plan to ever drive. I can't believe this child became a badass. I know, right? Like, how dare they? How dare they act like they're cool? No, I didn't want to recall texture there.
Cool.
Anyway, that's enough being weirdly know how to keep their government in check. I'll give them that. The guillotines. Petition on Twitter. Rip. Besides, from what I remember reading like, I think the #1 thing that the world could probably do to help be cleaner is to invest more in nuclear power. It seems so weird that we're investing so much energy and time into, like, solar and wind. Which, like, sure, solar and wind could be amazing long-term, but right now they take up so much space. Like, so much space. Like, an insane amount of space. Whereas a nuclear plant, well, has its own problems, is way better and more efficient than, like, most other things. What the hell is this thing? The knocker? Your stop is able to undercover enemies burrowed on the ground and send shockwaves that stun everything nearby. Try it out. The bomb boomers all got atom bad drilled into their heads. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. Nuclear power plants are arguably safer than coal plants. How annoying. Not saying that there aren't negatives to nuclear. There absolutely are, but they're a lot better than most other things. Nuclear would be the thing to help us transition until solar and wind can catch up. I think we need to change the wording of nuclear to get people on board. Stop calling it nuclear power. Call it boiling water energy. Because that's all we do. That's all it is. The second you find out that nuclear power plants create power just by boiling water, your whole worldview falls apart, I swear. Be cool, the forbidden candy with water. Exactly.
Nika, it's getting late, so Ima watch your stream on my phone so I don't bother my parents.
Sounds good, Yolk. Get out of the ground. Oh, more of these assholes? I don't want you drilling on me. Wait, when did I get an archive article? Oh, they're all dead. Cassidy's being convert my parents. This is the perfect time. We got the best thing showing up on screen right now, huh? But yeah, huh? We cool the forbidden candy with water. That is the best way to describe nuclear power. Holy shit. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to ground slam there. Okay, it looks like a Tyrannog is up ahead. You're back? Welcome back. I'm finished consuming my food, too. So we're back to full-on gaming mode now. A second, I gotta find secrets. Oh yeah, I almost missed this Tyrannog. In we go. You still have your gun? Fuck. Of course you would. Put the gun down, Gilbert. We're all friends here. No, rip. Defeat all enemies within the time limit. 40 seconds? That's way too long. Like, there's no way it's gonna take 40 seconds, right? Okay, maybe it is. Well, whatever, they're all dead. Well, not all of them, but... Knock that shield off your ass. The driller person bitch needs to die. Here's the power of love. Discover the shortcomings of love as a weapon. Step 2, violence. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm gonna fail. I underestimated the challenge. I have underestimated this challenge. Well, I failed. Mission failed. They don't have a shield in their ass. That was ejected from the Tiernanog. Well, fuck you. I'm gonna try again. That was the first time I've ever failed in this game at something.
You're getting punished!
Get fucked up! Wait, what? Why wasn't I able to finish him off there? No, I do not want this asshole placing any more traps on the field. Okay, one sec. You need to get your shield out of here. Do not attack me. I'm just trying to vibe here. Oh, I'm taking damage. Attack! Oh no, I'm gonna run out of time again. Oh wow, this is actually kind of hard. Alright, the game's starting to actually throw shit at me. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Not very long. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, 5 chapters in, and they're finally throwing something that symbolizes the challenge at me. It took them that long to make me actually try. Those fools. Alright. Let's do this.
Prepare yourselves!
I need to make sure I get those executions. That'll help. Break this guy's shield off. Get my magic back. Here we go. Things are going a lot more smooth this time. Fuck him up, though.
You're getting punished!
And get the tornado going as well. Ooh, we were cutting it a bit close there, but we got it.
Perfect!
Okay, that was the first actual thing that made me try in this game.
Yes!
How dare this game actually make me try? SMH. Oh, whoops, I forgot I had to hold that down. I still got little bits and pieces of chicken left that I'm picking at. Because I love me some chicken. Also, Wither, that doesn't sound good. Hopefully it's nothing serious. And the Tirnanog is gone. There is an infernal fruit here. And a other thing for Cereza. I do want that infernal fruit. Oh, but there's one down here too. Is this something that I can get right now? Doesn't look like it. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go check to see if that's something that I can get right now. I don't think so, though. Really random sometimes. Might still be worth like remembering that happens so that you don't like forget or anything bad happens to you. Ah, yes, there's a path here. Okay, there was a way for me to get this infernal fruit. Good thing I checked. And look at him get so excited for it.
Whoa! Okay, pretty good.
Oh, he's getting better at not drenching Cereza with the fruit. Take a shower since you just got a haircut? Sounds good to me. Nom 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 nom. I'm glad I went back and found that. Would have been problematic if I didn't find that. Because then I would have been one fruit less. Until you're done? Okay. See you soon then. Oh, these enemies are back? Rude.
You're getting punished! Prepare yourself!
So the entire game without SU, the difficulty seems to be slower than your power? Yeah, maybe. But those abilities are fun. So if I missed that, I would have missed out on potentially having fun things to play with, you know? That's the reason why missing it would have sucked. Off we go on the bouncy mushrooms. Fun, fun, bouncy mushrooms. Wait, where the hell am I now? Nope, don't want to fall down there. Stone Treasure's hard exterior can deflect most attacks, but will use magic when doing so. Ow. Oh, there's an enemy. Bouncy mushrooms sounds fun. Bouncy mushrooms are in all genres of games. Why do these fairies even attack me? They're weak. Oh no, this is the correct way to go. I always want to go the incorrect way. Oh wait, I need to get Cereza up there somehow. Might have to take the long way around. Okay, good. I can get Cereza up here from here. Sweet, that means we get some upgrade points for Cereza. It's reminding me of a game when you remember in the finest crystal in the Mushroom Forest dungeon. What the fuck? Those are certainly words that you just said. Those are certainly words that you just said there, Balasar. I found a moon pearl. The pearl of moons. Okay, anything else that I could find here? There is a wisp here. Other than that, we're good to go. Oof. I tried to go fast and it failed. Ow! You know what? I'll just pretend Cheshire did that on purpose just to fuck with me. Oh, hi. You are a fool for attacking me.
Cool.
Honestly, okay, what did you actually mean by that, Balasar? I'm trying to, like, decipher your words there, and I have nothing. What were you trying to say? Did you typo, or am I just stupid and not getting it? Uh-huh. Apparently there's a wisp here that's stuck. Wait, where's the wisp? There's apparently supposed to be one here. Are they above me? Or are they below me? No, I don't think they're up here. Alright, where's this got dang wisp? For the game is telling me on the map that there's one there. And yes, I cannot see it. Or am I just a blind one? Or is it hidden in the depths of hell?
Cheshire, over here!
Okay, no, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm blind. I must be blind. Someone help me. Where's the wisp? How am I missing it? Probably in the red cage above. Not sure how to get there. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Maybe I'd have to come back here later. Oh well. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Somebody else mentioned that too. Who was it else that said that it reminded them of Crystal Chronicles? You two are two peas in a pod.
Woo! I'm flying!
We found lore. I'm going to do a more than adequate reliable fairy, whom we bestowed the title Amber Jester for the set of extraordinary abilities. In the reign of the former king, he pursued his ambitions and established Amadon's Big Top right here in Avalon, making a name for himself with a fine selection of performances centered around the hoisting of wisps. His devotion to his craft is absolute, continuously pushing himself to achieve new heights of wisp agony. As one dedicated to research of our own, we feel our kin. It says they're sorry. What? I don't know. What is it? It missed the purpose and point of the GameCube version. RIP. An anthropology. Ugh. Ugh. You saw a landing point on the other side? Well, it looks like I could do something here.
Yes!
Ah, there's the wisp. What do you want? He wants 2 demonic mist. Good thing I have 2. What? Regular. Fuck off. I hate you guys. Break those shields. Oh, come on. How is that shield not broken yet? There we go. Now we switch to this to actually pull that shield off. What up? Alright, guys. You guys are just gonna pun me the whole time now? Why do you? I do, okay. I've never been a pun guy. You're gonna say Mika, aren't you, Bulpsune? You're just gonna say my name, aren't you? Yeah. You guys. Yep, there it is. There it is. You bastards. You fucking bastards. You fucking bastards. You know that? You're a bunch of fucking bastards. Oh, I don't think my sweater worked. I tried to put a sweater to stop my door from opening because of the wind, but it didn't work. Nilly, you too. Oh, you were always one of doing it. You know, I'll accept that one, Regurel. I'll accept it. Because that one is at least accurate. Hey, where am I right now? Oh, I know where I am. I'm like back at the beginning.
Hey, this looks familiar.
Yeah, I know where I am. I'm back at like the beginning of the game. Except now I've got abilities. In that case, shall we see where this goes? It just goes back here. Okay. Oh, you're heading out, White Pac-Man? Okay, thanks for stopping by. Have a great day.
Come here.
You can walk out of the forest? No, it does not mean that. The forest is a labyrinth that keeps me trapped in. It's probably intentionally designed in a way to keep me in here. So where does this go then?
Cool.
Oh, really? That went nowhere. Well, what's the point of it then?
I once told another streamer a couple puns, but it didn't make him laugh. No pun intended.
Of fucking course. And here we have ice. Oh, this is the center of the forest right there. This is the cutscene that was showing whenever we open up an elemental thing. This is probably where we need to go once we collect all of the elemental cores. I love how you used your text-to-speech for that. But you like the elven one? Why the... I don't even get that one. What am I eating? Fried chicken.
Cheshire, over here.
I'm eating the chicken of the fried variety. Can you eat closer to the mic? No. You're not getting food ASMR from me. Ah! That's a much bigger skill tree now. When did this happen? Well, time to see what kind of skills we could get. Further the speed at which the spell cooldown recovers. The magic. Further increases the capacity of the spell cooldown gauge. Recover more from Successful Thornbind. Venom Thorn slow them down even more. Big pockets. Locked. These are locked. Deflect enemy projectiles when extending Cheshire with R. On stream before? I have not, Balasar. That one's just plain bad. Ugh. Alright, let's see what else we can learn with this counter rush. It's easier to follow up with an additional strike after countering an enemy's attack. What's over here? Demonic Hunger. Finish off an enemy with a chomp to recover some magic. Wood Mastery. So the special wood elemental at the end of a bind. For a special stone elemental attack at the end of a bind combo. And this one's probably for the element I haven't gotten yet. Change elements with Cheshire while dodging or attacking to transform while continuing your combo. Oh, that's cool. Rocket Return. Tap L twice to call Cheshire rocketing back to hug mode, plowing through all enemies in his path. Cheshire's attack deal more damage to enemies. Kinda boring, but, you know, effective. The fact that these are locked is interesting. You know what? I'm gonna get big pockets. We'll hold more items. So what do we got here now? Mixing potency increases the effects of concoctions or hold even more items. Cheshire Reflect seems interesting. It's cheap too? Yeah, it is. A lot of these cost Moon Pearl. So definitely gonna have to find those pearls and stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pretty stinted on skill tree stuff. I choose to ignore Dilly's messages. Oh, the game is very fun. I played it as a kid on GameCube, but not very much of it. Like, very, like, briefly. Bong. The fact that these are locked tells me that Cereza is going to get another ability that will allow me to use these, potentially. Okay, what am I going to do with Cheshire over here? Counter Rush. Demonic Hunger. Cereza learned Glock. This one just sounds the coolest. I'm gonna grab this.
Here, have some.
Oh, he's being nice now. I just noticed that he didn't slam on the wall to just eat it all at once now. He's actually being kinder to us now. Rocket Return also seems funny. Scout the GBA controllers are unique scanners for every person. Made it great. Yeah, but I don't think very few people could actually get people together to do that. You know? So it's unfortunate that very few people could experience the game in that way. It is in the phone linking for how long? That could have been good. Like, what's the game I'm thinking of? There was another game that required GameCube link cables to play multiplayer. And it was an amazing game if you could actually get people together to play it multiplayer. Four Swords Adventures. Four Swords Adventures is an awesome fucking game that I would love to have played fully with 4 people multiplayer in the same room that I could never get the equipment for. Hey, Lord Leno. How you doing? I'm so sad that I couldn't get those together to go get Taco Bell. I just ate fried chicken. I'll get Taco Bell tomorrow, maybe. And I got leftover fried chicken, too. You get 358.5 days for Switch with online multiplayer. I don't know. I didn't like that game all that much. But I never really engaged with the multiplayer aspect of it, which might be why. I'm gonna get Rocket Return just because it seems fun.
Here you go. Good job.
And the multiplayer is good? Interesting. Alright, what am I gonna use my one thing on? This, I might just save up for this. This is obviously the best thing that I could probably learn for her, along with quick recast.
Have fun at the circus.
I guess.
That voice.
A familiar voice once again echoed through the trees. Cereza looked in the voice's direction to see a strange wisp, buried deep in a cap.
Ah, that's the person that talked to us
A
before.
wisp? So you're the one who talked to us back there.
So they're a wisp. That's why we could trust them.
You know, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Ignis, the keeper of this forest.
A wisp is the keeper of the forest? Interesting.
Good on you for taking care of that circus. I knew I was right about you. Something tells me that Ringmaster won't be enjoying his trapeze anymore.
He will not be. He's kinda dead. We kinda murdered his ass.
A pity.
It was honestly fun.
He was an absolute brute. Play a bit part in someone else's show? No thanks.
Knowing this voice belonged to a wisp put Cereza infinitely more at ease.
I agree completely.
But Cheshire said not a word. He seemed to have no interest in the wisp at all.
You said your name was Ignis, right?
So how does this wisp know so much?
Ignis? You wouldn't happen to know where we can find the remaining elemental cores, would you?
But of course. The next core is at the bottom of the lake.
The
Bottom of the lake?
Of the lake? Well, I suppose that's lucky. I was always better at sinking than swimming.
Oof. Whatever it's called. Okay, have a good one, Exotic. Enjoy your shite. Your show.
The problem is coming back up again.
No need to worry. Just drain the water.
Drain the water of an entire lake. Uh-huh, sure. Some of the scrolls were written by him? Ah. Yeah, I think they were. You're right, I think they were.
But you'll have to go over a towering tree in order to get there. To get to the bottom of a lake, you need to climb the tallest tree in the forest.
So we gotta go up, then down. Yeah, I guess it is. A big straw. Of course.
The tallest tree, huh?
Something the matter?
Nope, not a thing. Clock towers, giant statues, yes! Witches love high places. Thanks for your help.
You're very welcome. I know the secret pathways of this forest. I may be able to take you to somewhere you've been before. If you'd like me to guide you, just ask me anything. Think of it as showing my gratitude for taking care of those.
Does that mean fast travel? You guys are to sanctuaries across the forest. Yes! We have fast travel! Okay, suddenly this game got a lot more exploration focused. Because we now have fast travel. And that means checking out the map is going to be even more critical. And finding all the secrets. Okay, there's 2 wisps here, so I could probably go get those now. I'm missing a journal here and a wisp here. I don't think I can explore this area yet. Seems like it's full of water. Here I might be able to find some stuff. And it looks like I can go back to the, Yeah, stuff has been opened up. The world map has opened up. How exciting. How exciting. Okay. Let's go exploring, I guess. First things first, there's some, There are some wisps back here, apparently. Yeah, now with fast travel opened up, I'm no longer concerned about finding secrets on my first go around. Because I can just come back at any time. That's awesome. Ready to fucking play some video games, that's for sure. Okay, so there's apparently 2 wisps here. I wonder if I have enough power to actually, like, all the abilities needed to go get them. Nope! It looks like to get that wisp, I still need firepower. Which I think is the last one you get, unfortunately. It sounds like we're gonna get the water one next, so... That's a bit of a shame. But what about that other wisp all the way down there? Oh. Okay. This is fine.
Stop it!
Oh, what? You're supposed to rock it back to me. There we go. Okay, that's a fun little ability. I do wonder how much game is left. Like, how far along into the game am I? Maybe halfway? It's definitely feel like I'm not going to be able to beat this game today. I thought I would be able to, but I'm starting to feel like I'm not. Alright, so where can I travel to? Ignis can lead Cereza to Sanctuary. Select a previously visited Sanctuary. Nothing really interesting there, I think. No sanctuaries in this one? Is there a save percent? Yeah, but that percent is like 100% is 100% completion, right? Most games you don't beat at 100% completion. You miss some stuff along the way, you know? You say hi to the wisps? Yeah, good idea. Kirby Games enters the chat. Ignis seems like a powerful friend to have. So what items do I get? Ooh, a moon pearl. Well, that was worth it. 130% or something like that, too. Yeah. Speaking of, there is still something that I've been wanting to do on stream for a long time, and I just don't know if I'm ever going to find the time to do it, because it'll be a bit of investment. I really want to do a stream of me trying to 100%, sorry, 103%, or whatever the final percent of it actually is, of Donkey Kong 64. And I think that would make for a very fun stream of me getting angry at that game. Because I've never 100%ed that game before. Ever. And it would be fun. Fun, in quotations. I am king of the world. Well, at least the wisps look safe here. Safe, as possibly wisps could be. Okay, there's that Turnanog there. How do I get over there? I might not have the abilities needed to get over there yet, but I can go check. Oh, it's that mushroom there. Yeah, I wasn't able to use that mushroom last time I was here. So let's go use it. Woo! Hell yeah, secrets abound. And yeah, Kirby games be like that sometimes, Nilly. Sorry, I read your message, I just didn't reply to it. Go under. Is that? It is. Eat it.
Whoa! Okay, pretty good.
Good demon, good demon. Eat your fruit. And now the question arises. Where is the Turnanog? Turnanog. Oh, there it is. What's over here first? Witch Pulse. Tilt twice. The most advanced Witch Pulse of all. When you see a double circle, quickly tilt it in the correct direction 2 times. Okay, I think I get the timing for that. Okay, I got it. Seems annoying, but I got it. I am, in fact, the Giga Chad. Before I climb that ladder, let's go down here and get this Turnanog out of the way. With the fast travel, I feel like this game just opened up in terms of exploration. And that's very exciting. This game's definitely got some Metroidvania-esque elements to it. What's with all the traps? Thank you for eating close to the mic. I'm not eating close to the mic. Fuck you, Volt. Defeat all enemies without getting hit. Any enemy attack proves fatal. Defeat enemies without getting hit.
Let's go!
In that case, Cereza, you can just stand in the corner and not engage in combat.
You're getting punished! You're getting punished!
Got him! But no, if I ever am eating something and it's annoying you guys, let me know. Because, like, I could easily stop. Just let me know. It's fine as long as you share. I'm not sure how I can share. Consume your food on your own stream. Well, some people might not like that, you know? I don't know.
Yes!
Yes! Alright, that's another Turnanog done. That will work among the both of us. And it's down. I don't think I can throw food into chat. I don't understand the logistics of that. Man, they say technology is improving at a rapid pace, but I still can't download food off the internet. So, like, honestly, is technology really even advancing in ways that matter? Like, really think about it. Tyrannog complete. There's still another one, huh? Print booty, you could download the blueprints for it of the net, I figure. Yeah, but it's not edible. Or is it? Look, until I could order Taco Bell online and download it off the internet and actually eat the Taco Bell, then honestly, technology is just not quite there yet. Okay, no way I can get through that. There are meat printers. Jesus Christ. Oh, gosh. All right, maybe that's an affront to God. Maybe we shouldn't be doing this. There are mint printers? That's not what he said. Oh. Lab-grown meat using cow blood, cruelty-free. Good, I like that though. Hopefully it's actually good. Buried in a coffin made of man's arrogance. I don't know if that's true, because my view on God is that he's a perfect being and would understand our flaws. That's my take on God, anyway. I'm getting closer to making the homunculi real. Is that a good thing? I don't think that's a good thing, guys. I think we need to stop and really think if that's actually something we want. The answer is no. Back at the circus, baby. Now the question is, can I get this wisp over here? Oh, of course there's an enemy here. Why would there not be? You need to double tap that really quickly. Sure, it proves he is not almighty. But Nilly, what if the answer to that question is beyond human comprehension? What if there is an answer to that question, and it's just so impossibly confusing that we in our brains just cannot process or understand it? Have you thought about that, huh? Oh my gosh. Sounds like a cheap cop-out to me. I mean, there's plenty of things that we don't understand in this world right now, so... I don't know. Let's see, this is the path to the wisp. How do I get over there? I might not have a way to get over there right now. I think I'll head back for now. It's just one wisp. There'll probably be a way to get over there some other time. Let's head back to the sanctuary. We can understand them in the future, though. True. Then ended up making a black hole because it said to increase the strength +1. I was hoping to play this game for a lot longer, but I might be done at my normal 7 o'clock time for my stream. I was thinking like, oh, I'm going to play this game all day, but honestly, I'm not. I feel like I was like only going to do that because I thought like, oh, I'd be able to beat this game today. But now I think I'm going to have to play this on Tuesday and Thursday as well. So might just take it easy, take it slow, enjoy the game, and take a break from it tonight. In half an hour. So we're not done yet. And hey, I'm just here in my corner. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you proceed to be in the corner for the rest of time. Oh, it's telling you that the white wolf is here. Who knows what the actual answer to that question is, Nilly? It's not an easy question to answer. Everyone has their own opinions on why. And all of them are valid. That's my take on it anyway. As long as you're not being a dick to other people, believe what you want to believe. Okay, maybe we should try it. No, there's water there. Probably not a good idea to go exploring in this area until I have the ability to go through water. This area, though, probably find some stuff here. Let all organizations have one family word obeying his rules? Pretty much, yeah. I honestly like to look at a lot of the Old Testament as metaphors and not take to be taken literally. Okay, actually, let's take a look at this map here. There's quite a bit in this area, isn't there? Not really sure where to start. I guess I just keep walking until I see some path that opens up to me. And righteously, it's a chore just like any other. Wow. Well, Psuni coming up here showing that they're just built different. I'm starting to get the impression that exploring right now might not be worth it. Like, sure, I could find stuff, but I might also just find things like, oh, I wish I had the water element, or, oh, I wish I had the fire element, instead of, like, actual secrets. Basically, I guess what I'm saying is that it might not be worth exploring, trying to find items, until I have all the abilities. Lord and the instrument of his vengeance. Sure you are. Forgive me if I have little faith in that. Would you like to be stopped by frozen vines, good sir? Exactly. Like, exactly. That's already happened to me. I think I missed this remembrance, though.
Cereza was surrounded by a crisp, refreshing scent coming from the trees. She could feel the whisper of a mysterious power, carried by the wind from further within.
The wind. There isn't an infernal fruit back there, so it might be worth going back that way, trying to see if I can grab that. But I think I got stopped by frozen vines back here before. So it might not be worth it. He returned. Hello, Alexi. Welcome back. I have found an enemy. Joy. We have not, unfortunately, Alexi. So far, the wolf is the only thing we've got. It is unfortunately a shame, but that's the only one that we've got. So sad. I know. I know. But the game's fun, at least. I'm trying to see if I can get... Oh, wait. I think, No, actually, there's stuff over here. Oh, yeah, I can go this way. Okay, what's that? There's actually a path I could take here to find secrets. Because the only thing blocking me over this way, I think, is a big rock. And I currently have the capabilities to beat up big rocks. So we need to kill babies. Heaven is paradise. Babies have not sinned and have no chance to value. That's why any merciful God would have accepted a baby into heaven. Get heaven for sure. Morally correct to kill babies. That's a stretch. I think if you want my opinion on that, is that we are on this planet for a reason. To learn something. And so, and I also believe kind of in reincarnation to an extent. So, I don't know. It's not something I want to really, I really have the knowledge for right now. We helped a wisp, though. Well, this guy's got a big-ass head.
You're not hurt?
We're down here for a sin of the first. I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit that we just don't understand. And it's not something I particularly want to get too into right now. So let's change the topic. Change the topic to how much I'm kicking ass in this video game. Honestly, though, this game being too easy is probably my only complaint with it so far. Favorite Daedric Lord in Skyrim? I don't even know the Daedric Lords in Skyrim. You're pretty mid at this game? Wow, Vulp, you just here to be a contrarian? You just here to shit-talk me? Is that it? You just here to be a little bitch? This is the consequence. Hey, Matsi, how are you doing today? Matski. Oh, so this, I know where I am now. Don't think there's anything else worth obtaining over here. Arians, you're totally wrong. Wow. Y'all just hate me. You're all just here to cause me pain. SMH my head. SMH my head. Okay, I think I got everything that needed to be obtained over there, which was just a wisp. Still pretty good, though. Bong. Now, the question is there anything else to be found over here? Check the map. There is a Turnanog over here. And a Moon Pearl, apparently. I hope they don't collapse. That sounds like I want to collapse them. No, don't go down there, Cheshire. Okay, well, if that didn't collapse them, nothing will. Well, it was worth a try. I think I need to get that moon pearl through a different route. You're back. What did you miss? Not much. I'm still just exploring. Trying to find the secrets. Oh, apparently I missed this chest before. There we go. That is the demon you summon when we enter into it. We feed off your energy. Oh my gosh, I'm so fucked. I should have known better. No wonder chat is always so toxic. Hell yeah. Wait, where's the last one? Oh my gosh, it's up here, isn't it? Oh no! Oh no, there's another one! Aw, fuck, I fucked up. Okay, I see what I need to do now, though. We have poison magic? I believe it. I gotta go fast. Go, go, go! Now that I know where they all are, this should be a cinch. There we go. I bet this chest isn't even gonna be worth it. Okay, actually, is that worth it? Yeah, it's okay. So it adds up, you know. All right, where the hell am I? Oh, there's a Tyrannog here. Intriguing. You know what we say to these enemies? Not today, good sirs. Not today. Now let's try going down this way and see if I can find any secrets. Well, ain't shit over there. I'm looking for those earth blocks. Yeah, can I go this way now, I wonder? That looks like a path worth taking. There might be some secrets up here. I've been up here before, but now I have more abilities. So maybe, just maybe, we can find some stuff. This is the direction of the Tyrannog and the Moon Pearl. Well, there's definitely some stuff that I found here. I did not solve this puzzle last time I was here. Oh yeah, baby. Get that fucking dank chest.
Cool.
And now we can go this way. Which leads to... place where I need water. Of course. Why did I expect anything less? Nice sound effects there, Flip Flower. Huh. 1 second. Oh? Okay. What can I do with this? What can I do with that? It's not like I can pull it anywhere. Oh well. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I know what I can do with that now. Come with me, platform. We're going on a little journey. Hell yeah. That's a lot of moon pearls we have now. So the only thing left to find is that Terminog. 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 Noganiganaganaganog. Terminog. You had a weird dream? What kind of dream? Tell me about it, Master. I want to hear all of your secrets. Oh, I'm kidding. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I might actually regret asking your dream. Knowing you. It's about future destroyed. Well, that doesn't sound like a good thing. I think most people would consider the future being destroyed a very bad thing to happen. I found a fruit. He's about to eat.
Whoa! Okay, pretty good.
Villain took over the world. Yeah, I got that.
Cheshire!
Doesn't sound like a very good thing. So now where the hell am I? We're back in this area. Okay. Oh, and there's a chest here. And some moon pearls. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. Very, very nice. That skill tree is going to be complete in no time. Looks like I need water to get that pearl, so I'm going to not do that yet. Instead, I think it's time we headed back and maybe do the main storyline stuff. Need fire for that, need water for that. Yeah, we'll come back later. You guys want some beans? Eat the beans. Can you really not break that? What a disappointment you are. Wait, where am I? There's a sanctuary up there, so I guess I can head over to that sanctuary. Why, hello there, friends. Tell these assholes that they're not allowed to exist on my planet. What actual story gameplay? How dare you? I know, right? They don't seem very good for humans. Probably not, yeah. Oof, my neck is so stiff. Woo! Here you go. That's all you get.
Come here!
I have created Cut of Shorts. And we explore to new horizons. As my neck continues to get stiff, and instead all we found was a wisp. Oh well, probably still worth finding. Wow, this guy's also got a huge hat.
You're welcome.
Okay, what else can we find here? There's still one more wisp here. Excuse me? You fucking what, mate? You fucking what, mate? Huge hat? He's got a huge hat, yeah. A hat of huge. Yeah, I think I'm going to be done soon. I'll save the rest of this game for the rest of the week. I got nothing else lined up gameplay-wise anyway, so this will be a good game to play throughout the week. We'll do some more Wo Long on Wednesday as well, so that I can start getting through that game a bit. Alright, so I just got to get to the Sanctuary now. This is probably the fastest way to get to the Sanctuary. It's not. Gilbert, I'd like to direct your attention to some of my tags for this stream, and maybe you'll be able to answer your own question. But just maybe. It's both. For me, it's both. Okay, first things first. Let's, I want to get multi-bind, because multi-bind's amazing. tell you when you're older, Gilbert. What else should I get here? I've got 2 demon cores. I think getting one of these would be good. Let's get both of these, actually. Well, I'll get the wood one first. Yeah, pretty much what Master said. Except I would have said it differently. Alright. That's good for now. Let us save the game, and I think I'm done for the day. We will continue this on Tuesday. %42 completion. Not even... Oh, maybe platonic at some point, I assume. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, that's fair, Master. Ah, I need to stretch. Ah. Ugh. Under... Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, Nilly, let's not get so explicit, you know? Okay, that's pretty much it for me today. I'm tired. I'm gonna go lie down. If you are not following me, consider giving me a follow if you're new to the stream. I promise I'm cool. I promise I'm cool. Follow me or die. Okay, that's all I needed to say about that matter. Hopefully you all are following, or else there will be consequences. Dire consequences. Dire consequences. Lonely boy, wow. Alright, I don't feel like raiding today. So I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream and go sleep. So, well, not sleep, but because I still got plenty of time left in the day, but I am gonna relax a bit. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming down. I hope you all had a great time watching this game. We will continue playing this game on Tuesday. And the schedule for next week is probably going to look something like Bayonetta on Tuesday, Wolong Fallen Dynasty on Wednesday, Bayonetta on Thursday, something on Friday, I'm not sure what yet, and Saturday, probably either Wolong or Bayonetta, depending on what I need to beat. Yeah, that seems good. Seems like a good solid schedule. Okay, have a great night, everybody. Thanks for coming down. It was a great stream. Take care. Have a great night.